calling me sweet, telling me you need me. But I'm from a city that's high school. I give them this and the more I go. Cause you a bad money, she don't love money. She break hearts real fast like conman. Wanna swim down to the deep end. Wanna know all my secrets, honestly. Can you keep it real? Cause honestly, I can tell that you're real fond of me. Baby, don't be shy. I can see it in your eyes. I've been running around. Too bad, I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I don't understand you how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad, I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I don't understand you how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Take it, baby, baby, I ain't scared to take it. Oh, and maybe when I take it, oh, I feel it coming down too strong. Cause I want ya, and it's hard to resist cause I need ya. And it's hard, baby, yeah, cause I believe ya. Hold me tight, holding on tonight.
All right. Just doing my janky sound check. Gonna make sure that the music's not too loud. Okay. I think the music can be up a little bit more. Let's see here how this sounds. It's so weird how it's so behind. Okay, I think that's good. All right. I'm gonna take this out because it just really super confuses me. And gonna get ready here. Okay. So now I should have my gain sound working today because as always I seem to struggle a lot with sound, but I think I finally got it figured out. I do think that I now know I do think I now kind of know what the issue is, so I can fix it before we start. And even if there's a problem, like last time I thought I had it all set up properly, I had tested it. Once I went live, my game sound wasn't working. All I needed to do was just restart the game. It started with the wrong settings. So I've hopefully got that figured out now, which is great. So we are here with Sims 100 Baby Challenge. We are just for a little refresh, we're pregnant with our baby number 8. We just had twins in the last episode. Our eldest daughter did move out. So Brittany is the next eldest child here. And so, I mean, I guess let's just get into it. There's not really much else going on. I am hoping that we can give birth to this baby today. By the way, today I'm here for a good time, but not a long time, just because I've been a little under the weather. I've not been feeling really great. So, you know, I don't want to overdo it or anything. I've been having, I had a cold, but the last 2 days I've had really, really bad migraines as well. Today I seem to be doing okay. I don't have a migraine, but I don't want to be on my computer for too long. I don't want to end up making myself sick from being on the computer, give myself a headache. I do have post-concussion disorder, so I do have weird things with lights sometimes, but anyways, that's all. We may as well get into playing. I just wanted to come and chill for a little bit and play with this family because I've been missing it. I do really like this challenge, and I'm really excited at how quickly we're popping out babies. Again, this is not a lifestyle that I encourage anyone to do in real life. Nobody should try to have as many babies as possible with as many donors as possible. But my girl Portia here, this is all she wants. She's trying to achieve self-actualization, and this is how she thinks she's gonna get it. She wants as many kids as possible. She doesn't really care too much about who the dad is. She just wants to surround herself with lots of children. So we will just get right into it. It is the middle of the night, but for some reason Portia is up. I think actually I'm gonna put her back to bed. And in terms of their house, so they do have a tiny house, which is helping them with skills. Oh, I need to come over here and take care of this baby. So I do think that's also why I'm kind of able to, like, the toddlers only stay toddlers for like 2 days right now because I'm able to age them up really quickly. But I think we are going to try to get them to save up some money and build like a really big 100 baby house, which I'll do at some point, and that's kind of going to be our next goal, is to move the family into that house. So we do have a financial goal we're working towards, as well as trying to have as many kids as possible. That's our first goal. But our secondary, more long-term goal is to get into a bigger house. Once we're in the bigger house, I do think the kids won't the toddlers won't gain their skills as quickly. And that might make it a little bit more difficult to age them up, but that's okay. I think that's okay. So let me just turn off the sound on my phone. So we've got some babies here going to the toilet. I think we're pretty close to aging up these toddlers. Okay. So let's take a quick look at everybody's skills and see where everyone is at. You can actually go back to sleep after you do that. You need to kind of do the same thing. Hi Jude, how's it going? Oh, my sound is getting really choppy. I hope that doesn't mean that my internet is being a jerk. Okay, I think it's okay. Hi Jude, how are you? How was karaoke the other night? Oh, change the sticky diaper. And I love your little custom emoji. I use that one sometimes still. Okay, you're ready to get up actually. So let's take a look at our kids. I think they're both at... Oh, Brittany's at an A, so we can actually probably age her up after today. You're eating lunch, homemade sausage potato soup. That sounds really good. I don't know if I told you, Jude. So I have these mussel... Karaoke was awesome. That's great. I hope you partied it up with your friends. So I saw a Chinese medicine doctor about a month ago now. I do have some like muscle issues and stuff, and occasionally like my physiotherapist recommends I go for a massage. So I went for a massage, and the massage therapist told me that like my nervous system is on overdrive. 1 whole glass of wine. Better than 0 whole glasses of wine. Yeah, so she told me my nervous system was on overdrive, and I needed to relax. And so they recommended that I go to this acupuncturist and / Chinese medicine doctor who is really good. And I went to her, and she told me that I had something that is called dampness in Chinese medicine practice. And because of my dampness, she said I need to eat more cooked food. So she's like, and I, like, at the time I was eating, like, I would have oatmeal for breakfast, which was relatively new for me. But I was having oatmeal every morning. But other than that, I would have, like, salads or lots of, like, raw foods, basically. Salads, like smoothies, bowls, and not a lot of cooked food. So she's told me, no, like, if you have the choice between a raw veggie or a cooked veggie, like, always take the cooked veggie. The raw veggies are, like, hurting your system. And so I've been trying to cook my food ever since, and so she said soup is really, really good for whatever this is that I have, this dampness. So she's like, if you can eat more soup, like, that would be really, really good for you. So I've been eating a lot of soup lately, so that sounds really good. I am a big fan of potatoes, so I'm sure I would love it. If you could send some along, that'd be just great. And I'm glad you had a good time. What songs did you sing at your karaoke? I know you talked about Boots Were Made for Walking being your go-to, but did you get the chance to sing anything else? I just want to check here. So I think... Okay. So we're actually able to age up both our twins and Brittany today, and it is Harvest Fest. So... I guess they won't be going to school today, which is too bad because we probably could have gotten Connor to an A and gotten him to be a teenager. Brittany, why don't you come over here and make your own birthday cake? Anne Marie and Everly Brothers. I don't know those ones. I don't know those songs. I'm not familiar with them. But I'm glad you had a good time. Connor wants to... Where are the gnomes? He wants to give them gifts. Why don't you give them a toy? You're really tired. Alright, so we made a happy gnome, which is great. Why don't you come over here and also appease the gnome? Or, no, let's wait for the twins to grow up, and they'll probably want to once they grow up. Why don't you come and send a thank you card, and maybe send it to your eldest daughter. Where's Amanda? There she is. The well-rounded scenario. Eloise Quinn is doing well. She's quite pretty, and put her on the gallery. Oh, that sounds so nice. That's a new one that they're releasing a limited time, I heard. How are the scenarios? I haven't played them at all yet. Are they tough, or... Like, you have, I think, a goal, right? So you create a sim, but the sim has a specific sort of life goal. I don't really know exactly how they work. I like the name Eloise Quinn, though. It sounds familiar. Is that... is Eloise Quinn like a literary character or something? Alright. So we're gonna let Brittany blow out her candles all on her own. What happens when you have too many kids? Nice. And she got the companion trait. Add birthday candles for the twins. And I'm just gonna go ahead and keep Brittany until we're in the second trimester. So we'll keep her for one day. We'll keep her around. Why don't you help your twin sisters blow out their candles? So we'll start with Danielle. The other one you're playing is Making Money. You just choose from the random names that appeared. Oh, okay. That's cool. I feel like that name is familiar for whatever reason. Oh, no. Don't blow out the candles again. No, don't do that, please. Sorry, that's my bad. Help blow out candles, Danielle. Yeah, you can... Where's the super efficient baby care? making money. So the well-rounded one, I don't know, but making money, actually I don't know the making money one. The only one I know is the one where you're supposed to have lots of toddlers, because I know a lot of people were talking about that because it was like limited. Oh, here we go. So we've got Danielle, who has the quick learner trait, so let's give her the mental aspiration, which is great. Good for you. You're hungry, so you can come and grab some food. And you can get up as well. And why don't we have your mom come over here and help you blow out the candles? It's like rags to riches. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's cool. Rags to riches challenges are always fun. The taller one's gone already. Yeah, I heard it was just for a limited time. I definitely want to try one at some point, but I haven't been playing that much. The only time I've been playing, I've been streaming, and I just kind of want to play 100 Babies when I do that. But I will get round to it at some point. Okay, why don't you come over here and appease a gnome? And give it a toy as well. Perfect. Why don't you birthday candles back on there? Oh, you're stinky. So Darling has got sociable. This is a custom trait. So these Sims like to meet and spend time with many other Sims. They're excited when being around other Sims and become confident when being around other Sims. They gain and lose friendship faster. Well, that's good for Darling because she's gonna have a pretty full house. So, and we'll give her the social butterfly aspiration. And you are stinky, so why don't you come? Wait, maybe you can just clean this toilet first, and then once you've done that, you can take a bath. All right. This soup is so good. You made it from what you had available. That sounds really, really good. What kind? Anything sausage potato soup, anything potato based to me is just the best. I love like baked potato casseroles, potato soups. That sounds really nice. Should we get these kids some decorations maybe? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really jealous. Tonight for dinner, I'm probably just gonna have some fish and veggies, which is really boring. But at least it gives me all my nutrients that apparently I don't get from raw foods. Where's the, it's like a decoration box, isn't it? Yeah, this. Just put it there. That's a good way to use up potatoes. I actually, so again, because I live alone, I don't like occasionally I'll buy individual potatoes, but it's much more cost effective to buy a big bag, but I can never buy a whole bag of potatoes and get through them all, so I don't generally do that, but I don't know, I love potatoes so much. I probably should, and I should just eat potatoes more. Why are you all in such a playful mood? Oh, that sounds delicious. I love potato and eggs. It's the best combination ever. I actually did have like frozen hash browns, and I had those with eggs this morning for breakfast. I skipped my oatmeal today and had something more special. You don't care about any traditions. Cool. Actually, neither do you. why don't you come over here and send a thank you card as well? And send it to your sister. That would be so tasty. Eggs and potatoes are just some of the best foods. I said that last time about like beets and pickled things, which are also the best foods. I really like a lot of foods, actually. I'm not that picky. The only thing I don't really like are olives. But I pretty much like all other foods. Alright, let's assign some beds over here. So you can have Darling, and we'll give this... Wait, does somebody else have this one? No. This one goes to Danielle. You're pretty picky? Well, that's okay too. I was picky when I was younger, like up until I basically moved out and started making my own foods. I was pretty picky. I had probably what took me the longest time to like was fish. Even as like a young adult, I was not a huge fish eater. I wanted to like fish because it's really healthy. But I didn't love it until I traveled down to, I did an independent study when I was in university in El Salvador and Guatemala. I was studying mining issues down there because there's lots of political stuff going on. I won't get into it here. But Canada kind of doesn't have the best reputation down there. And in certain regions, the places we were staying served a lot of fish. And I wasn't going to go into these people's homes that were teaching me and helping me learn and reject whatever food they were offering me. So I learned to like seafood on that trip, which I'm really grateful for because, you know, it was really nice. Yeah, the gluten thing is really tough. There's wheat in so many things. Even with my sister who's celiac, like I keep it very basic if she comes over. I make like salad and chicken and I don't stray too much from that. And then I'll get like a gluten-free brownie mix or something if we're going to have like a treat. I'm not going to risk baking anything gluten-free myself because it is so tricky. There's wheat like hidden in like everything. If you buy anything packaged, there's like wheat somewhere in there. Even like there's so many chocolate bars and stuff that she can't have just because they're made in factories where they could have come into contact with wheat. So that one's really tricky. Although it has gone easier, she's gone older because there's a lot more like gluten-free options available. I think the States is better than in Canada, actually, because I know when my sister first got the celiac diagnosis, my mom would order flours, like gluten-free flours, so like rice flour, tapioca flour, all those things. They didn't really have them available in Canada, and it was really tough to get your hands on them, and if you did, you just get like a little package. So she was ordering a ton of flours from the States, I remember, because they just had so much more selection. So... Are you going to nap? That's good. I was just about to do that for you. Let's get these girls doing their homework because we need to get their grades up and be thinking about that. And you're hungry. Your friend gave you some gluten-free muffins and they were really good from Trader Joe's, but her husband didn't like them. Nice. I'm glad you didn't like them and you won in that situation. English muffins are pretty tasty. Okay, let's see here. Both are equally powerful. Trader Joe's is a really big place, like a really popular store in the States, isn't it? I feel like whenever you see vloggers or people on Instagram or whatever, they're always like, Trader Joe's haul. We don't have that one here. I wonder what the equivalent would be in Canada. Is it like more of an organic food store or just like a specialty store? Or what is it about Trader Joe's that makes it so great compared to like other grocery stores? That's my question. Why don't you come over here and help your sister with her homework? Help with homework. And do you... No, you don't care about any other traditions, so you're good. Why don't you come over here and do the last gnome with coffee? I'm gonna maybe fertilize some of these plants. This always takes a minute. And I just gotta focus to make sure that I don't miss any of them. Do some grapes. Popular but spendy but better quality foods. Okay, okay. I think that's probably closer to like, at least where I live in Canada, we have like Farm Boy, it's called, and it's more supposed to be like more fresh ingredients and stuff. I don't know, it's kind of like the higher end grocery store. No, we're not interested in dating, thanks. Oh, Portia. So funny. All she wants is babies. Today I went to Walmart, which I haven't gone to in years. Oh no, the bees are attacking her. They're really upset. How'd you get your bees to stay calm? They're always so angry, even if we have a good relationship. I don't really understand how to keep bees happy. Bluebell. They have good sales. That's like one nice thing about Farm Boy is they put all their like produce that's going bad on a big discount rack, so you can get fresh produce for a pretty good price. It might not always be exactly what you want, but that's often how I buy like bell peppers, because bell peppers are really expensive, I find. But often they'll have them on sale, like if I go on a Sunday, because they're so tasty. I used to hate bell peppers growing up though. They were on my no list of foods. Really good gluten-free frozen waffles. That sounds so tasty. I love waffles. I haven't had waffles in so long. And frozen is the way to go, because I actually did have a waffle maker for a while. My mom gave me her old one, but like to have like a big appliance that only does one thing, make waffles. I don't know, it's just, I didn't like it. It was taking up too much space and wasn't the most practical, so I ended up getting rid of it. Although I do miss waffles a lot. You don't like peppers? Aw. I used to not like them either. I don't know. I really like them now. I love them. Like, my sister made me a really good piece of toast with hummus, and she cut up the bell pepper, like a red bell pepper, really, really slim slices, and it was the best lunch I've ever had. It was so good. She made that for me last week. All right. Why don't you go to the bathroom? I like this song. So, and sorry if my throat starts to go a little bit. I was sounding like a man yesterday. I feel like I'm sounding more like myself, but I have been sick, so I don't know how long that will last. I do have water here. Okay, this always makes me nervous when my... Okay, good, she's not hysterical anymore. Why don't you do some painting to calm down a bit? So, did everyone do their homework? Let's just double check. Yep, and you're doing yours right now. And why don't we hang on to your homework in case anyone loses it? We can put this little kitty toy in there. Probably not that much like a man. My voice was pretty deep. I started my work day yesterday, and I had a call. Like one of my coworkers needed help with something, so I got on a call with her, and I was like, "Hello, what's going on?" And she's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm just a little sick." Don't worry, I'm fine. But after that, I think she talked to my manager. My manager was like, you know, maybe you should take today off. I had already taken Thursday off, and I felt bad taking 2 days off, but she's like, you should probably take today off too. I don't want you working if you're not feeling well. So I called in sick. I'm wondering, because right now I'm working remotely, which is nice for sure. It's definitely got its pros. But I know they were talking about potentially in the new year moving us back into the office. So I'm really curious if that's actually going to happen. I think we get rid of carrots because I do think carrots affect the gender of our baby, but I'm not really sure. Sims won't catch my cold. Yeah, exactly. And I probably won't play too long. I'm feeling a lot better today. One thing is, like, by the end of the day, I was getting really bad headaches. But today, I haven't had a headache yet, knock on wood, and fingers crossed, because the last couple days have been really bad for headaches. Why don't we give our twins some quick little makeovers? Oh wait, let me just first. There we go. Yeah, Sims won't catch my cold. That's the other thing I was thinking about, because I felt so bad calling in sick like 2 days in a row. Even though, I mean, this is just like me and my insecurities, right? I'm in therapy for this, and like just like the extreme level of people pleasing that I tend to do. And so we're working through that a little bit, but like I lost sleep over calling in sick 2 days in a row, which is not healthy. It's not a healthy level of feeling bad that I get. It's quite unhealthy. And but I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, if we were in the office and I was like coughing and sounding like this and I had this bad of a headache, like I would never go into the office like this. Like everyone would be disgusted and be like, you know, like, stay away. We don't want to catch whatever it is you have. And I had already, like, it was my dad's birthday party last night. I'd already called him and called my mom and said I probably wasn't going to make it because I wasn't feeling well. But like, since we're working remotely, you can like be in your PJs and kind of feel gross and like have a cup of tea. And even if you're barely functional, and like one time I was really sick, but I just like worked from my bed. And so I was like lying in bed and like still working, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like if I was in an office, I would have called in sick at this point. But because we're remote working, I actually like will push myself to work more even when I should really be resting. And I think everyone is like that, I've noticed, because like my manager was online the other day and was sounding really sick. And we were like, you know, maybe you should not be working. But since we're remote, everybody just works a lot more, I find. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's the healthiest. I was just realizing that yesterday. Anyways, that's my little rant about work from home. So, there's lots of good things, but I think that's a bad thing. We can burn ourselves out a little bit more easily without even realizing it. You're right, Jude. Don't overdo it. That's what your eldest son says? Yeah. It had never honestly crossed my mind before yesterday. And then I was thinking about it and being like, yeah, this is actually, like, I was glad my manager was like, no, like, don't worry, call in sick. And it's true, we didn't have any critical work going on. It would have been different, I think, if we had like a really big deadline or something. But, you know, we didn't have any big deadlines or anything. Everything was on track. There was no emergencies. So I didn't really need, like, I could afford to take the day. So, yeah, that's just my little 2 cents on that.
Probably think I'm a bastard. Your pops probably want to beat my death and take a in my casket. But I got sick of fighting, bickering, fussing over nothing.
What do I do for work? I right now am working in communications and change management. So my background is communications and marketing, and I've worked in like the nonprofit and for-profit sectors, but right now I'm working in government. So but it's not like, I don't know, I'm on a special project. So we're trying to make some changes. We're changing some tools. We're bringing some processes online for how like the government purchases. And that's a really big change because a lot of the processes are old and use paper, and they're not accessible. Like, this is the biggest thing, is they're not accessible for businesses to easily do business with government. So this change should make it a little bit more accessible, so like smaller businesses can compete and stuff like that. And anyways, that's kind of the goal. So, but it's definitely very tricky because it's a really big change, and you know, it's a really big project. And you know, government, because it changes so slowly, there can be quite a bit of resistance to change. So that can be a little bit of a challenge, which is where, you know, me and my team come in. We're trying to manage the change and support everyone at all different levels with it. So yeah, that's what I do in a nutshell. I like those PJs actually that you have on. Do we have them in like a funner color? There you go. So yeah, it's good. I have a really great team that I work with, which is really nice. My last job was like, I had yeah, well, it's definitely a needed change, that's for sure. Even though I think our clients would disagree sometimes about that. They don't like change too much. But oh, flowers, how about that? It's definitely a needed change. But I do work in a really good team. I only started this job in March. So it was interesting to switch teams like in the middle of the pandemic when everyone was still working from home. So I've never actually met my team in person, but they're just a really great bunch of people so far. And it's been really, really nice. And it's a very supportive like work environment, which is really nice because the job that I had been working right before was not as supportive. So I'm just really, I feel really lucky to be a part of this project and to be on the team that I'm on. So that's really nice. So that's kind of means more to me. Like the work is, I would actually say maybe less interesting than in my last job. I had like some really interesting projects that I was working on before. But the team and the environment is just so positive and supportive. Well, yeah, supportive really is the word because it's a really challenging project. But that really makes such a huge difference. So I'm just really, really grateful to have that after my last work experience, which was a little more stressful. I like these like fun leggings. How about something like that? You were an office administrator for a manufacturing company in your last job. Did accounting, safety, and manage the clerical staff. That sounds really tough. Honestly, I've done a little bit of people management. Well, first of all, it would stress me out so much to be in charge of anything financial. But I've done managing a little bit like of people management, like you say, managing clerical staff, and that is, I think, probably the most challenging kind of work there can be, especially when you're like in middle management and you're in between like leadership level decisions and like employees. So good on you. I'm glad, like, I hope you liked it. I'm sure it was very, very hard. So you definitely learn a lot in that kind of a role, I find, about yourself and about other people, and it is not easy. Why don't we give them the same eyebrows? But you said you're retired now, right? Just did paperwork. Don't say just did paperwork. I would still be stressed out about that. I'm much more of like a big picture person. I'm not good at like the little tiny details on things. So, retired since 2003. So you haven't had to deal with the kind of shift from working in an office or working from home or changes because of the pandemic. Oh, I think my playlist ended. Let me find some more music for us. Let's look up some lo-fi playlists. There's only one. Oh, lo-fi Christmas. Okay, let's do that. Get some holiday music in here. Let's give her some little curlies. That's cute. What's your, of all your employment experience, what's your favorite job you ever had, Jude? Oopsies. I want to give her some curly hair like her mom has. You quit working to take care of your husband's father as his caregiver. He passed in 2004. You had some health problems and heart surgery. Then your husband got pancreatic cancer. That's a lot, Jude, to happen in just a couple of years. I'm sorry your husband's dad passed, but I'm really glad that you're okay. Heart surgery is a really, really big surgery. That's not a joke. How's your husband doing? He had pancreatic cancer. I don't want to like talk about anything if it's, you know, too sensitive or upsetting, but that's a lot. Definitely a lot of changes, and it's no wonder that you couldn't work with all that going on. Oh, this is cute. You designed websites? That's really cool. I've never been self-employed before. I'm sorry, Jude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. And hopefully you're able to enjoy your retirement a little bit. Even if you didn't necessarily retire entirely for yourself. He was a wonderful person. I'm sure he was. Because you're wonderful. So if you two were together, that doesn't surprise me at all. Then your son and his girlfriend moved in, and that's the ones that you're trying to get rid of, is it? Yeah. No, it doesn't surprise me one bit. Then yeah, that's the son you're trying to get rid of. That could be, I know that can be tricky if you have to take it through court, but I hope it all gets resolved and works out. This one or this one? Yeah, I like this little outfit. I love her little buns on her head. I think they're so cute. This is like a super Christmassy outfit, and I feel like I dressed her twin in like a really summery outfit. The orange. Yeah, I like this one. I really like this little dress with the vest. This is something I would have loved as a kid because I was obsessed with ladybugs and bumblebees. I used to get like, I had a little ladybug purse, and I used to get ladybug patches for my jeans when they would rip. Oh. I like this little cute one. Cute Jimmy Jammies. Okay, I'm just going to, just so she matches her sister, I'm going to put her in like a more Christmassy style, like warmer, dressy outfit. They can both do the red shoes. You don't use CC, so you don't have as many nice clothes. Yeah. Well, this one is not, this part is not CC, but these boots and these socks are. You got your PC back? No, you didn't say that. That's so exciting. Does that, were they able to, but did you get it back and it was working? Sorry, that, I jumped the gun a bit. That's the question. When you got it back, were they able to fix it? I love the green. Because if you got it back, but they weren't able to. Oh, that's a really cute skirt. Wait, I want to work this into her outfit. Cute. It's running so much better, and you're gonna upgrade it in a week? That's great. I'm glad to hear. Does that mean that you're gonna be streaming again soon, or are you still gonna wait for those upgrades? You're just waiting for the parts? Oh, look at that, so cute. Après ski. What is this, hot weather? You probably don't want to wear that when it's hot out. I'm glad they were able to fix it for you because I know that it's been really up and down with your computer situation. You might be, but you'll wait for the upgrades. That's good, yeah. I'm excited. I'm really glad that you finally got that all sorted and have, hopefully, for the last time, brought your PC in. At least for a while. You missed your simmies, yeah. It's so funny. They are, like... Why is this game so fun? It just is. Like, I can play it for hours and hours and hours. Like this. It's a little too old, I would say, for you. Oh, this is cute. Very summery. You spent 2 hours building? What were you building? I know when I get building, it can take me so long because I get so into it. I don't even realize the time passing. All right, let's take off this hat, I think. Do you want some little sunglasses? You rebuilt your Discord legacy house? Nice. I'm gonna have to build a house for my 100 babies, which I'm actually really excited to do. I want to make it the best 100 baby house there ever was. I definitely get super into building. It only needs landscaping. I'm excited to see it. Landscaping for me can take such a long time. I have a hard time settling on what I think looks good. Got a nice little pink cozy knit sweater. Ooh, we could put on some... Oh, those don't work. Yeah, I think I want to make it sort of like... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a compound. Well, I'm sure yours will be wonderful too. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do for them is I want to save up quite a bit of money, but I think I want to make it like a compound with a big like garden and like a big community center in the middle and like little huts all around.
Merry Christmas!
It kind of will make me think of, there's this like vacation farm that my family went to a couple times when I was young. and they had like a big central like kitchen and big open space that would have like long tables in it, but they would have like events in it and stuff, and then they just had little cabins all around that only had like a bed and a bathroom. Like I want to do something like that and turn it into like a little bit of a compound, because I feel like this lifestyle is a little bit culty, so a compound would be appropriate. I'm just gonna do a sneaky save after I put all that work into their looks. Oh, Chloe, you okay? Sorry, my cat was coughing. There we go. They're looking a little better now. Yeah, and I want to like use a lot of the eco lifestyle stuff because I haven't really played with that stuff since it first came out. Maybe we can open some of these and plant a few more things. I hope it's not too cold to plant. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. Blackberry and holly. We definitely don't have holly already planted. And I think we have blackberries, but I'll plant another one just in case. We have a lemon and we have carrots. Okay. Plant, please. Water all. We can sell this. Give this to Portia. Yeah. Right now, they're living in a tiny home, so I think that's helping our toddlers skill up. Because, like, my toddlers only stay toddler for, like, 5 minutes. So I think, in a way, having the bigger house will make it a little bit harder because it's not going to be so easy to age the toddlers up. Already in bed? Alright. Well, that's okay. Why don't you get something to eat? You can come and use this toilet while she's mopping. I think you should probably get something to eat. Yeah, it'll be harder, which I don't mind. I kind of feel like it's a little bit too easy right now. We're gonna be moving Brittany out in the morning because maybe then we can get twins with baby number 8. Yeah, bills will be higher too. Yeah, because the bills are like, I pay next to nothing for bills right now. Are you gonna get something to eat? There you go. Oh, baby's crying. I think I'm gonna just ask Brittany to come over here and do this. And then you can go back to bed. So I had to name these babies on my own. So I have Emily because it's a girl, but for the boy, I couldn't think of any boy name, so I named him Esquire. Which is, I know it's kind of a weird name, but I couldn't think of anything else. And I think his name is kind of funny. You need to go to the toilet, please. And I think also we want to fertilize our new plants with a carrot. Sounds good. Carrot. The rest of these are good, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna try to have like a nice big garden, and I think once we move them into the new house too, I'm going to do the simple living lot challenge. So they're having to grow all their own food, I think. Also to make it harder. And then the kids can work in the garden and stuff, which I think will be nice. I don't know why I'm trying to make this challenge harder. But I do want it to be a little bit harder than it is right now. Maybe I'll regret that once I get a bigger house. In your Discord legacy, you're using your family member names from youngest to oldest. Oh, that's funny. I've got my family and the country living family that I was playing, we're all in there. And it's really funny because I tried to make our personalities match like who we are in real life. And with the traits I gave us, our Sims actually do act like we do, I find, which is really funny. Hopefully, you don't have your Sims all turning out really nasty after you've named them after your family members. Oh, baby ogre Emily needs some love, which we will give her. And then I think we're gonna make another breakfast. And you're ready to get up, actually. So let's do that. Get you all ready for school. You're a member of a Discord that you're using for the founder and spouses. You've already completed one using them and randomly rolled, and you're doing it again. Everyone enjoyed it. That sounds really cool. I've never heard of this challenge. So, is it just a challenge within the Discord? We're just gonna try to get our social up a little bit. That sounds really fun. And then do you share within the Discord what's going on with your challenge? Like everyone shares updates? Oh, you're getting some spaghetti. That's okay. You can have spaghetti for breakfast. We don't judge in this household. Did you finish your homework? Yes. Just double checking. We've got to get those grades up. You write down what they're doing and post it. It's just a regular legacy challenge. That sounds fun. What Discord? Is this like your own Discord server that you have? Or is it another one that you joined? Oh, you don't have to clean that up. Thanks. Why don't you come over here and keep working on that painting? And you're in a great mood. Come and chat with your sister a little bit. Get your social up. You both need your social up, I think. So that's good. That sounds really fun. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing with my country living. It's kind of like a, well, I haven't made it past the first gen, and I don't know if we will. It was to help my sister, like, get her dream life of living on a farm. Because she was feeling a little bit down and stuff, I think. So it was kind of to help her cheer up and inspire her to follow her dreams. It has mostly members who are builders, but they let you stay anyway. Well, I'm glad. Of course they did, because you're so fun. That's cute. Alright, let's come take care of baby Esquire. And then actually, I think we need to make sure we go to the bathroom. Can you two, like, maybe play in here or something? There you go. 3 miles with the owner. She's a great builder. I've never heard of her. But that's really neat. I could definitely use some tips for my building. I try, and I enjoy building a lot, but I know some people are just so good at it. There's some really talented people that share their builds. Alright, let's probably put this away. Everyone got their breakfast, I think. I think there was some cake in here that I'm probably going to get rid of. That was our previous birthday cake. Some build for the DNA request on Sims forum. Oh, cool. That's neat. I really like how, like, I don't know if The Sims 3 was like this so much, but for sure with The Sims 2, because, like, when The Sims 2 came out, the internet was just not the same as it is now. And I know that people would post, like, The Sims stories with The Sims 2 that were, like, pictures, and they would write stories under of them. But I really like how The Sims 4 has kind of really, like, built up the community around it, and how it's like open source so people can add their own content to the game and everything. I think that's really cool. You can request lots to be built for you. Yeah, that's really neat. So, like, I could go in there maybe and request my 100 baby challenge if I'm not happy with whatever I come up with. I'm surprised that we need to water these plants when it's raining. But that's okay. Why don't you finish that? And you can maybe just go to the bathroom. Can you keep talking to your sister, please? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. When is it gonna be these babies' birthday? Don't get hit by lightning. You lost a sim that way. I know. I have to be careful. I'm never that careful with the lightning, and my sims get hit by lightning all the time. I've luckily, knock on wood, never had one die from it yet. But I know that they can, so I really do need to be more careful about that. We should work on our books. I'm wondering if we'll be able to finish our books today. Oh yeah, so I started Sir Esquire, the Lord of the Potty, and Emily Enchanted for our E-babies. And then I've got Darling Saves the Day and Danielle's Dance for my D-babies books. Alright, kids, you're almost off to school. Talk to the teacher. I'm trying to keep their responsibility and as their highest one, because that's the easiest one, I think, to get them to max out. All right, so the kids are off to school. And I think what I'll do is we're going to move Brittany out. So, split from household and move. She is on her own now. She can go do whatever she wants. She's free from this household of chaos. We loved having her. But it's time for her to go spread her wings, and we are not giving her any money to start. Yes, that's okay. Brittany will figure it out. She's a smart cookie. And what I'm going to do is, just like with her sister, we're gonna make her unplayed. And because I have mods in the game, they are gonna go at some point, like they're allowed to go and have their own lives. So they can merge with other families if they want to. They can get married, they can have babies. So at some point we'll probably see them doing that. Maybe I should have put them in the same household. Yeah, we definitely took advantage of her while she was there because she painted a few portraits. That's with my mods, so... no, don't skip school. No, don't skip school. Go to school, please. So I think it's the Master Command Center. Uh-oh. Why aren't they at school? Uh-oh. I think I messed up by moving her out before they had finished going to school. Yeah, with the Master Command Center mod, you can set it so that your Sims have their own lives. And you can even... Oh, so how did I do that? I'll show you. Manage world. Just go to manage world. I'll show you how I did it. So if I go into manage all the families, so you've got all these families here, and these are the ones that you've played with. I can, if I'm playing them, this diamond is here, but I can click that diamond and mark them as unplayed. So when they're unplayed, they can have their own lives. Maybe let's merge them into one. There we go. See? Yeah, so once you start playing them, that diamond will, this one here will be like a darker green color again. These ones are all gray because I've never played with these families. This one I've played with, but I've set them as unplayed so they can have their own life. I can even unfavorite them so that they're in this bin instead, or I can put them back here so I can kind of keep track of them. Yeah. So now once I go into here and I play my baby mama household, she's going to be played again. Now you know. I'm glad I was able to teach you something. So yeah, it's kind of a cool feature. Just gonna stick up a little bit. All right, so I messed up. So my kids are not at school, which is kind of problematic because I did want Connor to get an A before the weekend and become a teenager, but I just ruined that. So at least they can do their homework. And we can get Danielle listening to teacher while she's at school. And I would like you please to come and keep writing your books. So let's keep writing Darling Saves the Day. And we can sell some of these things. Someone has to. I don't consider myself though like the most advanced Sims player in the world, so I'm glad. I feel like I would probably learn a lot more by watching you play. Because I've been really like Like I didn't have a computer I could play on for a very long time. Why am I not able to sell these? Like, that's kind of weird. I guess we'll just put them in the fridge. Oh, holly. I can't put holly in the fridge. We already have apples. Is it apples or carrots that make boys? Level me up, Scotty. Hello. How are you? Welcome to our 100 baby challenge. I'm good. Just having a nice, relaxing 100 baby game. I've been sick the last couple of days. Are those my kitties? I do have kitties, but I don't know how you can see them right now. My kitties are not anywhere nearby. Oh no, there's one on the ground here. A Sims 4 house jump? That'll be cool. And then I will watch and I'm sure I will learn lots from you, dude. So Scotty, yes, I do have 2 kitties, but I don't, like, they're not in camera right now, but maybe I can get one. Mowgli. Yeah. Here's one of them. Here's Mr. Mowgli. He's not too pleased that I picked him up. You won't have to build for that, only remodel. I really like remodeling the houses. That will be fun to watch, for sure. You know some folks that want to meet the kitty. One was behind me for a minute. Oh, maybe, yeah. They do usually hang out around me at all times because they like to be close by. I can get the other one, I think. She came out. I just need... She's a little bit more skittish, so I need to get the treats out for her. Now she's really excited. Hi, sweetie. Want to come say hi? Come here. Here, Mowgli. And that one, too. Here's the other one. So she looks really tiny, and she's a very small kitty, but she is full grown because she's I think 5 now. Here you go. Have your treat. Where are you? Take your treat. Here you go. So yeah, those are my 2 kitties, Mowgli and my princess Kalinda. Just check. Do we have any extra credit work? We gotta catch up because I accidentally made my kids skip school. Do you remember, is it apples that make your babies a boy or is it carrot? I can't remember which one it is. Because I'll put the one in the fridge that doesn't affect the baby's sex, but I want to get rid of any ones that can affect. So that's why I don't keep any strawberries. Yeah, so Scotty, those are my 2 kitties. Mr. Mowgli is older. He's 9, and Kalinda is I think 5. And it was just Mowgli's birthday at the beginning of November. So, yeah. I'm really excited. So, I love my cats a lot. They're the best cats in the world. And I got them each their own advent calendars for Christmas. For the countdown to Christmas. So every day I can give them a treat. I'm really, really excited about it. It's making me cry a little bit how excited I am. And I also do stockings for them every year. So I started buying things for their stockings already. Yeah. So I'm really, really excited. If I stream in December, I'll definitely I'll definitely show you all them getting their daily treats. Has it not? I haven't gotten a notification that it's been these babies. I feel like I've had these babies forever. Oh my goodness. You're gonna start a save where new crests into Sims Valley. You put down Sims 2 and Sims 3 houses and Sims. Oh, is that what this is? Is this a raid? I've never been raided before. Beam me up, Scotty. You're here for the kitties. Do you want me to get them again with treats? Let me just check on this baby really quick. Oh, she just jumped onto me for the treat. Hi, kitty. Yeah, come on. They know I'm trying to grab them, so they're trying to be sneaky. Here, Mowgli. There you go. Oh, here's the big guy. He is not impressed with being picked up against his will right now. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follows, Susie Sims a lot, and Level Me Up Scotty and Sphere Arcana. Bribe the cats. We're a Sims community and we're always happy to make new friends, especially those with cute cats. Well, my cats, I think, are the cutest. Yes, Mowgli is a Siamese. Kalinda, I think, is Siamese. I picked her up from these folks on a farm. But she does have the blue eyes and she looks like a Siamese cat. So I'm pretty sure that she's like got a lot of Siamese blood in her. Or is full Siamese. I'm not sure. Aw. So pretty but escaping. Nova, is that your kitty, Scotty? Nova is American short hair Siamese. Got the blue eyes and the color points. Aw. I love Siamese cats. They're so, like, my cats are so social. Especially Mowgli. Like, when strangers come over, he will go sit in their lap. He'll let them cuddle him. He really loves having people around. He gets so excited when people come over, like he can't contain himself. So I don't know if you find that's the same with your cat, Scotty, but yeah, my cats, they're super social, and especially Mowgli. Like, he is not shy at all. So, aw, that's so fun. I love kitties and I love Sims too. So welcome, everyone. How are you all doing today? Nova hasn't found a lap she doesn't want to sit in. My cats are both very vocal. Yeah, they definitely will talk back. They love talking to you, and they also really love, like, if you sing, they'll sing along, which is really cute. Especially Kalinda. Jude, your real life kitties are both gone, but they live in your Sims 4 gallery. Oh, Jude, I'm sorry. But that is nice. I've tried to create my cats in The Sims, but I feel like I'm not very good at making pets, so I haven't done a very good job with them. We are a firm mom. We are going to tell them, don't do that. Don't make a mess. Girl, what you doing sit-ups in the snow? Why don't you come and grab something to eat? You're doing great. Just toured a dozen of the community builds. You're going to be starting game night in a few hours too. Oh, that's really fun. What kind of games do you play during games night? Yes, you can like fitness. Elise, you had vocal twin cats, but your youngest has a tiny Mew. Oh, that's so cute. Among Us, Jackbox, and Mario Kart. Oh, that's fun. I love Jackbox games. Jackbox. They have almost 69,000 downloads. Wow, that's incredible, Jude. What's your origin ID? Is it Jude Sims as well? That's really impressive. All right, let's just check in on everybody here. I've got, so just to catch everyone up, we are doing 100 baby. Same as Twitch, Juice Sims. I'm gonna go check your pets out later, for sure. So yeah, so we are doing 100 baby, just so everyone is aware, and we are pregnant with our 8th child. I'm hoping it will be twins again. We just moved out Brittany, who was our 2nd kid. Amanda was our 1st kid. So I'm hoping since we got her out of the house that we might have another set of twins, but we'll see. I love that your cats have Sims version. I tried to make 2 of my cats in Sims, but not the other 2 yet. Oh, they got a Max's face? That's a really good badge of honor, Jude. That's really cool. I definitely... Well, I think you saw, Jude, maybe in one of my other streams where I showed you my little, like, family in that house, and I had tried to make my cats in there. I know for sure, like, I gave Mowgli the spoilt trait, and it makes him not listen, like, when you teach them to not scratch and stuff, and that's just like him in real life, so... Yeah, getting a Maxis notice is really cool. That's really neat. Maxis has definitely never noticed me. What Sims games does everyone play? What's everyone's favorite? Oh, Panther Girl and Sphere Arcana. Thank you for the follows. I don't know if I mentioned both your names, but thank you. Welcome. Eco and tiny living and city life are your vibes. You're a city boy. Nice. That's so funny. I think I'm the opposite. I think country living is the best one. But that's because I grew up in the country. They notice your Clark family too, Jude? You're like a Sims god. Definitely well connected. Panther Girl, you love tiny living? That's definitely, they have some really great build stuff in there, build buy mode stuff. You had 3 farms on today's tours? That's really cool. I love the farms, but the one thing is, I don't like that the barns can only hold 1 animal. It makes me a little bit sad, actually, that the animals have to go to bed alone at night. They don't get to cuddle up with each other. I noticed you don't have a building page, Jude. Scotty, I'm glad that you agree. Yeah, that's very frustrating. And it's not very realistic either. Because having grown up... Oh, we can age up the babies. Having grown up with animals, you can definitely fit more than 1 in a shed that size. So long as they have a lot of space to roam once they're out of their shed. The poor lonely farm animal sheds. I know, it's so sad. Oh, Esquire aged up with the angelic trait, which is good for us. We love us an angelic toddler. You saw someone make a building to put them so it was like a bigger barn. And you saw that too, Jude? Oh, Panther, you don't play the game much, you just like building? I've always been mostly into the gameplay. I've only recently started getting into building. Emily got independent, which is good because she can teach herself to potty. I appreciate that. Just gonna teleport them out of the bedroom so I don't have to unlock the door. I ended up recently, I haven't built my own house, but I built a house that I saw. My sister was house hunting, and I went to go see a house with her, and I decided it was my dream house. But since I can't buy a house right now, I just made it in The Sims so I can feel like I have it. Let's get these toddlers skilling. Why don't you start with learning to talk? Oh, Panther, yeah. I could see that. The packs definitely do make it a little more exciting because the Sims 4 base game is kind of basic. Not much going on. Alright. How is everybody doing here? I think you're hungry. Oh no, don't eat cake. That's our birthday cake. That cake is reserved. You can have some eggs instead. Here you go. Definitely the challenges though make it more fun, I find. Gameplay. Like 100 Baby, which I'm doing right now. Okay, I would need you to make some more food so that the kids don't all just eat cake. Please? I couldn't imagine, though, at this point playing with just base game. So are you all going to be playing Jackbox together later? And Mario Kart for the games night? Is that the kind of plan? Yep. That's so sweet. I think that's fun that you all play together. I'm not really good at... I do like the Jackbox games, but I don't really know how to play any other games besides Sims. Aw, that's really sweet of you. I've been a little under the weather this week. So, I was kind of just trying to have a little bit of a chill stream, and then I'll probably put myself to bed early so I don't get sick again. So I was feeling a little better today, but uh-oh. Don't do that, please. Okay. Challenge rule says that we gotta stop whatever we're doing and discipline our kids when we catch them doing bad things. Among Us is fun. I played Among Us like when it first came out, but I actually haven't played it in a really long time. I found it super stressful because I'm a really bad liar. Alright, come back here, please. And you can come and clean up this mess you made. You're a terrible liar. Have you ever played the reverse? So one that was really fun that we played was, I don't know what we called it, but we would basically turn all the players, their sight would be really low unless you were the imposter, but you would announce that you were the imposter right away. Or no, it was the other way around. So the players all had lots of visibility, but the imposter had no visibility. It was like called hide and seek, I think. And you would announce the imposter right at the beginning. Omega Urban, thank you for the follow. That one was really fun. I think it was called like hide and seek version of the game. And nobody had to lie. And if you were the imposter, you could be as bloodthirsty as you wanted, and it was greatly encouraged. Hi, Omega Urban. Welcome. Welcome to our 100 Baby Challenge. Alright. I probably need to give them a dining area so they stop eating at that desk. Maybe I'll do that now. Put this in here. By the way, we are playing some holiday music, but I can change it if anyone is not ready for holiday music yet. I perfectly understand and appreciate that. Nope. Not into that. You're fine with early holiday music? I was trying to find like a lo-fi playlist, and they don't have very many on what I'm listening to. Death metal? I don't know if I have death metal, but I can take a look. Hubby is searching for holiday songs already too. He found you a Little Pony song. That sounds cute. Love holiday music. Yeah, I'm not a huge... It's probably the one genre of music that I don't generally listen to is death metal. So... I don't know how easily I would have found it. Actually, I hate that chair. Maybe just some folding chairs. But I think in yellow. Or peach. Maybe peach. Hello? Are those curtains in the way? Are these in the way? There we go. Can I? Yes. Okay. Alright. Probably gonna have to change the wallpaper to make it work. I just woke up and I was here. Omega Urban, that sounds magical. There's probably death metal. Yeah, there probably is death metal holiday music out there. I actually think I've heard like a death metal version of Carol of the Bells, if you're familiar with that one. It's pretty intense. Yeah, you need to go to sleep, Portia. This is how I discovered new friends too. I wake up and was raided into somewhere new. Aw. Welcome, everyone. This is fun. I'm glad you all decided to drop by. I hope it's not too boring. So, I'm just going to check on our toddler skills. So, because I think we have to get everything up to level 3 before we can aid them up. Yes, Scotty was the perpetrator of the raid, Omega. They are the reason you are here. Oh, you're doing really good on communication. Which I don't understand. Oh, you know it was me. Elise Finder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everyone. I've never been raided before. I actually don't even know how to raid. I should probably figure that one out. Scotty, do you play any Sims on your channel or do any challenges? You just do /raid and username. I'm going to take a photo of that because I will forget. That's how we do things over here. Oh my goodness, you're up till 5 a.m.? That's early. Okay, everyone needs to go to bed, I think. Except for babies. Can you come over here and potty train Esquire? And Emily, I want you to go potty yourself, please. Welcome back, Jude. Glad you got your laundry done. I've been avoiding my laundry room, so I'm quite behind because, as I mentioned, I've been sick. I did go for a COVID test, and it's not COVID, but just because everyone is like, being sick is such a big deal now. Like if you work, you have to get a test or you can't go into work. So because I have shared laundry, I've been avoiding my laundry room because I don't want to like spread my germs around. So I'm pretty behind on laundry. I haven't been able to do it all week. Because you never know. You don't know who like being sick is a really big inconvenience right now. So I'm just trying to be extra cautious for that reason. But I am feeling better today, so hopefully I can get back to laundry soon. How's everybody else feeling? I know flu season right now is pretty bad, so I don't know how many people are dealing with a similar situation. Oh, wow, we've got a lot of, we've got a cough, a headache, severe cough, and stumpy flu. Oops, sorry, Portia, I've not been paying attention to you at all. At least you just got your flu shot and you're hoping you don't get it this year. I hope so too. Because, yeah, it's a real pain right now, being sick. Not that it's ever fun. I should have waited so you could do mine too. That's right, Jude. You should have. I'd do your laundry and you can send me some of your delicious soup in return. Where do I live? I live in Canada. In Ontario, just kind of on the border of Ontario and Quebec, if you're at all familiar with the provinces. So the Great White North, that's where I am. Where's everybody else from? Yeah! I know Jude is in the States. Do we have any other Canadians or any other Americans? Oakland, California. Wait, CA. Oakland, CA is California. Texas. San Francisco. Okay, so it is California. Washington. Welcome! Everyone is from the US. Florida. Nice. I've been to Florida before. North Texas. But I've never been, lots of time zones. Yeah, no kidding. Spokane. Is that a Washington event? It's the weekend, so I don't have to be so strict with the kids. They can kind of do what they want, but I do want my toddlers to level up a little bit. Arkansas. I kind of I haven't been to San Francisco or anywhere near, but I have been to California before. But I have not. I've wanted to go. I kind of want to go to Arkansas or Texas because oh, by the way, here's my princess. She's so little, you can't always see her when she comes onto my chair. But she came because she could smell that the treats were open. Here, you can put her down a little bit. Oh, she's gone. She got her treat and left. There should be. Spokane. Oh, she's back. She's back for another treat. She's really little, but she is full grown. Like, she's not getting any bigger than that. Here she is again. There's no more treats. She just came to check. That was a no. Yep. She's definitely hoping. She's very, very food motivated. Her favorite food in the world is chicken. And sometimes me and my sister, we get Swiss chalet. And she is so sneaky. Like, you will not see her or hear her coming. And all of a sudden, she'll have run off with your chicken leg. She's so sneaky. And she can be so quiet when she's going for the chicken. It's really impressive, honestly. Mowgli has never been that as food motivated as she is. Like, he likes treats, but he's not obsessed with it. We're not doing this. Thanks. No neighborhood brawl. So yeah, if you come over and you have chicken, she will be all over it. Oh, Scotty, you have a Russian blue? Nebula. Nova and Nebula, that's so cute. My cousin has a Russian blue in the Czech Republic. She's the most beautiful cat I've ever seen. I know, Judas, is true, eh? She's so skinny. She eats more than he does. So I feed them each their food every day. And usually what happens is he'll eat like half of his and she'll wait, like she'll eat hers and then she'll wait for him to like finish whatever he's gonna eat that day. And then he lets her have the rest of his. So she's quite a bit more than him and she's so much tinier. Your first cat once snuck up and flipped your plate to steal your chicken wings. That's funny. Yeah, I've never seen a cat that's as food motivated as she is. She's trying to get into the container of treats. I'll give her one more. Here you go. Just because you're so cute. That's your Russian blue? You used to look like a hairless rat? No. I love hairless kitties too. And I really love Russian blues. I think they're so beautiful. You need to go to the toilet too. One thing too that she really likes, which is weird to me, is bread. She's upset. And tofu. She loves tofu. But I didn't realize this. I've never had an issue with cats like trying to eat bread. And I was eating pizza once and she opened the pizza box and she stole a pizza crust and ran away with it before I even realized what happened. Okay, you need to eat something. Eat some of these pancakes. Why are you sleeping out there? Can you go sleep in your bed? Yeah, she can open a box. I have, I find that my cats are actually really, really smart. Like, I find cats are smart in general, but my cats are really freakishly smart. I try to get them the puzzle games to get their food to make it more challenging for them. And they can figure those out like no problem. It's not a challenge at all. You joke if your cat had thumbs, you'd be doomed. Yeah, cats are incredible. They're so smart. Mowgli can play hide and seek. Like, if you try to play hide and seek with him and you go hide, he'll come and he'll find you and then you can, like, play several rounds. I don't know. He's just a genius. Your neighbor in California had a hairless Sphinx. Friendliest cat ever. I love the hairless cats. I really want to get one if I ever get another cat. But I think 2 is my max. Oh yeah, there's some really good puzzle games. I would say that, you know, they're challenging, but I think like they're not for my cats. I have one that I thought was going to be really hard for them, where they have to like push this like piece that you put the treat in. They have to push it into like a divot and then push it back out so that the treat falls into it. But they don't have any issues with that at all. All right, let's see how long do we have before, actually, oh, I forgot we have Stumpy Flu. Does green tea help with that? Maybe we should do some green tea after this. I think, are we in our 3rd trimester? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we have disgusting teeth, so we should probably brush our teeth. Okay, I don't think you... Oh no, you still need your communication skills. Yeah, so the green tea is supposed to help with like the in-game sicknesses. But I have Slice of Life, which is what I think the Stumpy Flu comes from. So I don't know if like green tea still works with Stumpy Flu, or if you have to like use the Slice of Life medicine to make it get better. Like you can get vaccines, you can go to the hospital, you can get a medicine. Maybe we should try that. You had them drink Earl Grey because of Star Trek? That's funny. Yeah, the latest Slice of Life update has all kinds of health conditions too. Like Brittany was our daughter that we just had living with us. She had a condition where she needed to wear glasses. Maybe you can work on the garden a little bit for us, Connor. And she would actually, whenever she was on the computer or reading, she would automatically put glasses on. Like I didn't put those on her or anything. I think you probably want to start skilling, so I'm going to get you up. Earl Grey was such a good idea to start doing in your life. So let's just double check all our kids did their homework. You can do your extra credit work afterwards. Oh, you got some face masks. Nice. We'll give those to Mom. And maybe somebody else can harvest. Oh, you can't yet. Homemade boba Earl Grey tea. That sounds really good. I haven't had boba in so long. There's no good boba in my neighborhood, sadly. And I haven't gone downtown. They have lots of boba downtown, but just a little far right now. Haven't had a reason to go. All right, Jude. Well, thanks for dropping by. It was so lovely to see you as always, and I hope you have a good nap. And that I'll see you a little later this week, and that everything goes well with your PC getting fixed. Did the bees just attack us on the toilet? I think they did. That's rude. Or Omega Urban, you've never had boba? It's so tasty. I definitely recommend you try it. See you next time, Jude. Bye. I think we're going to try and finish. I've had a bug where I can't seem to finish a novel, but I want to try to finish one of these. We write a book for each of our kids. So we've got Danielle's Dance, Darling Saves the Day. Those are our last set of twins. Then we've got Emily Enchanted and Sir Esquire, Lord of the Potty. So let's try writing Sir Esquire, Lord of the Potty, and Esquire actually needs to go to sleep, I think, but he's too scared. That's okay. You can play to make yourself feel better, and then we'll sleep. Lord of the Potty Book Team. Yeah, I thought it was clever. Kids can just do whatever they want while their homework is done. And we've got our mail. Oh, I forgot. So we don't actually have anyone lined up to be our next baby daddy. We've used all these guys. So maybe what we should do is host our baby daddy club. So we need to take Hinata out because we've already had his kids. And I think we want Mortimer's baby next. I think that's who we're going to target. But I want to try to get a little bit of a... get this book moving. Okay, girl. You didn't go to the potty. Please do that. Scotty, on your channel, what kinds of Sims... do you do any Sims challenges, or you just tour and build or play? Then you can go to sleep after that. We do have a tiny house, so I think our toddlers do skill up more quickly. You have the patience of a goldfish. So no challenges for you. That's okay. I like the 100 baby because it's so task-oriented. You do builds and you're trying to get into gameplay. Oh, you just did Strangerville? I really like the Strangerville storyline. It was kind of fun to have something different in The Sims. Remembering first woohoo. I thought we brushed our teeth. Oh well. Not gonna question it. Yeah, that was fun. It was definitely different though for The Sims. Because there was kind of like its own storyline. Elise, you just started 100 baby, but then started a new save file because you're afraid of game corruption and you never got back to it. Jade kicked ass and she fell in love with Laura, going to make the move in together and move to the magic town. She's gonna be a magician. Nice. That's fun. I really like the witches in The Sims 4. You need that game pack soon? Yeah, I really like it. I also really love the world of Strangetown. I think it has a really cool aesthetic as well. So, I definitely, personally have found that one very worth it to buy. Sell all this stuff. I think what I am going to do with my 100 baby long term is, so Portia, the reason why she's having 100 babies is because she thinks that, is she in labor? She's acting like she is, but I definitely don't see anything saying she's in labor. Yeah, Portia is trying to achieve self-actualization by surrounding herself with as many babies as possible because she just thinks that children are, you know, loyal, they give lots of love, so that's kind of her goal. So I think our next goal will be to build like a compound style house for her and all her kids. I definitely recommend, well, I personally really like the Witches game pack as well, but I don't know if a lot of people like that one. Like, I feel like a lot of folks have not found it that fun, but that was one I really liked. For your polyamorous cult. That's amazing. How much? So I thought at first that I would get us to 30,000, which we're currently at. But I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to build it. And then I'm going to see how much it costs. And then I'll just keep playing until we get to that amount. So I think what I'll do next time probably is I'll be building that. And I'm going to really deck it out with all the bells and whistles. And then we'll just save up for it. Because I want to put it on a really big lot too. We'll just sell these toys. Because like we're really not doing too bad cash-wise. If she could finish writing a book, which for some reason, every time she gets close to finishing, she walks away from the computer and I just can't get her to finish. But our books is really how we've been making quite a bit of money right now. Let's try brushing our teeth again. Why don't you come? That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what like if it takes too long and it's too expensive, I might buy it unfurnished, but at least get an idea of how I want to place furniture by building it and having all the furniture there to start out with. I found having the sim become a streamer content creator was a really good way to make money. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't played with that one too much, with the streaming center. Okay, why are you not getting any sleep? Well, you can go potty. Actually, no, you can't. We're busy going potty ourselves. Why don't you play Sim Shape? Yeah, that's not one that I've played with too much. I think when I first got the Fame Pack, I played it, but I haven't played with it since then. So I don't really remember how much money I made from it. Maybe one of our kids can do that once they become a teenager. I think once I get my compound too, I want to do the simple living lot challenge. So like we kind of have a garden out here, but we'll make it much bigger. And then we have to cook with food that we grow only, because I think that's kind of fun. And we can make all our kids work in the garden. I'm trying to show you. I've got her on my chair. I don't know if you can see. Can you see her? How she just balances. She sits here all day long when I'm working. Yeah, but it's such a small armrest. I don't know how she balances on it. Okay, we need to clean up a little bit. And you need to sleep. Yeah, definitely do that. And you need some potty help, but we need to get a little bit of rest first. Yeah. She's so funny. And like, this is a chair that spins and wheels too, so whenever I move it rattle, like, well, it doesn't rattle, but it shakes her, but she still just keeps sitting there. Like, it's no big deal. I don't know how she can do that without falling off. Sometimes you gotta spin the kitty. So these are twins. We've got Darling and Danielle, and I think, yeah. Oh, they're both C's. So I think Connor will be the next one to age up, because I think after one more day of school, maybe, he should be at an A. Which will be great. Make the dizzy. I definitely know that cats can get dizzy because they do get car sick. But I guess they don't get, like, I think, or they get motion sickness, don't they? Oh no, sorry. You want to potty train Esquire. Come on, Portia, let's go potty train your son. So, for our kids, I have been, just to help me keep track of like birth order and who's twins and who isn't, I've been naming them alphabetically. So our next baby or babies are gonna be D names. Or sorry, no, F names. You can't tell if your cats have been car sick or not. They like to yell all the way to the vet. Yeah, especially Mowgli, he's very displeased when I put him in the car. Do I like Schitt's Creek? I've actually never watched it. I think, so a really weird thing about me is I don't like comedies. It's like the one genre of film or TV shows. Like I don't like sitcoms, I don't like comedy movies. I will watch anything else, but I am not a fan of comedy. Other than Brooklyn Nine-Nine, for some reason I like that one. So I think Schitt's Creek is supposed to be like a sitcom-y style or like a funny show, so I haven't watched it. Yeah, I'm going through the alphabet, at least, just to kind of help me keep track of the babies. So we're still going to have 100 babies, so we'll probably have to repeat a few times, or maybe I'll change the theme at some point. But yeah, for now, I'm doing alphabet. Just to help me remember, like, who's who. Okay, so we're finally in labor, which is great. We can have our baby number 8. And I think we've got room for potentially twins again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I'm hoping it's another set of twins. Esquire is just a helpless toddler. Portia's really struggling right now. I kind of feel bad. If you like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you'll probably like Schitt's Creek. The only comedy shows I've liked in the last few years have all been Canadian, like Kim's Convenience too. I've heard that somebody told me that I would probably like Kim's Convenience. All right, we're gonna go to the hospital. And we'll go with her, but we're not gonna bring any men's because we don't like the men's. I was naming my kids by randomizing names and changing the first letter to match the other parent's first name. Oh, that's kind of a cool idea. I bet you probably came up with some pretty wild names that way. So yeah, we're gonna do F names. If anyone wants to suggest any names, for sure feel free, because I named Esquire, so clearly I need help. That's probably the worst name I've ever given to a child in this game. And this is our, Dennis Kim is one of the staff here, and he always freaks out because he's actually Connor's dad. So he always panics as if it's his own child whenever we show up. Elise, you loved Kim's Convenience. The main actor in that is the newest Marvel movie hero now. Is that the Rings one? What's it called? I saw that it just got put on Disney Plus because I remember it was in theaters like in September. Shang-Chi, yes. I was planning on watching that tonight, actually. I want to watch it. I really, what's everyone's favorite Marvel movie? So I'm just kind of getting into the Marvel universe. But I really liked the show that was with the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That one was, I think, so far one of my favorites to watch. And they were, I guess, setting up Falcon. Well, I don't want to put any spoiler alerts, but I guess they were setting him up for future movies. Okay, I'm definitely going to watch it tonight then, if you all say so. I remember I was planning on seeing it in theaters, but I never got around to it. I don't even think the theaters were open, or it wasn't easy anyways to go see a movie when it came out here. All right, so we've got a baby girl. We need F names. Trying to think of one. Finley. That's a cute name. I like that name. That one's your husband's favorite? Yeah, I really like that show, and I really like the dynamic between the Winter Soldier and the Falcon in it too. Like their chemistry on screen was really great. Finley, okay. I like that. I used to babysit a kid named Finley. He always used to steal sodas when I wasn't looking from his parents' pool house. Oh, we've got another baby girl. We need another F name. So we've got Finley. We've got twins. I can think of Fiona, but I don't really like that name. Francine. Take me back to my Arthur days, Arthur watching days. I'm trying to think what else. It's another girl, Jub. Sorry, I don't know, Jub, how to say your full username. Oh, if they're twins, I name them with the same letter or omega, just to help me remember who's twins. I like to know whether they're like multiples or singles. So it's gonna be two F names. And it's a little girl. I love the scene where Shang-Chi is getting the Chinese American woman to understand how to pronounce the name. It's a funny way to teach the audience without being heavy-handed and showed an aspect in intercultural dynamics. That sounds really cool. Oh, girl. Oh, sorry, Omega. I thought for the G that you were saying like FG. Yeah, it's a girl. I think at least between Fiona and Francine, I think I prefer Francine. There's also Frank. I kind of like the name Frank for a girl. Or Francis. I have an aunt named Francis. Fiona? Scotty, you think Fiona? Alright. Alright. Let's do... I like Fiona and Finley together. I think that's a good combo. Now you got Shrek and apples on your mind. That's true. I forgot that her name was Fiona in Shrek. For some reason, the hospital is really buggy for me. Probably because I have a billion mods. Whoopsies. Alright, so we've got baby Finley and baby Fiona. Babies 8 and 9. I can't remember who their dad is, but we'll go home and check. So we'll get out of here. Yeah, it has been. I've noticed that other people have that too, where like the doctor keeps glitching out when they're trying to help you have your baby. So, which is too bad. Like, I don't know if it's affecting the doctor career at all, but that's one of my preferred careers to play in The Sims. All right, here we go. So we've got our 2 babies here, which is great. And I guess we can't really get pregnant right now, not until Connor ages up. So we have a little bit of time to build some other relationships for some other baby daddies. And here, let's come over here. Can you just come here? Hospital is bugged without mods. The mom glitches out, flips her head, and is where the doctor is and back again. Yeah, I've had that happen too, where they just like headbutt the doctor basically. Okay, so this is our baby daddy. Oh yeah, Hinata, I remember. So babies 8 and 9 are Hinatas. And let's get the 2 certificates out. That keeps happening in your game too. Yeah, Bonnie, I've definitely noticed that for a little while. I wasn't sure if it was just me. So yeah, this is how I keep track of my baby daddies. And we've got our other ones here on the wall. So I for Brittany's birth, I accidentally didn't get the birth certificate because I didn't realize you have to go to the hospital for that. So I'm missing one, sadly. It happens in the mobile game too. I've never played the mobile game. Is the mobile one good? Just doing a little sneaky save after having those babies. And we should probably pay attention to our kids' needs so they can have a good day at school tomorrow, I think. So you're asleep, that's good. You can get something to eat and go to sleep. Which one's your bed? Which one? Oh, can you go potty, please? And you're hungry. You can get a birth certificate for build by. Yeah, you have to, I think you have to do that with the, one of the cheats, which I keep meaning to do that. I don't want to do it on camera because like it takes a minute, especially to load the debug menu. It just takes so long and I keep forgetting to do it, so. But I definitely will. Yeah, show hidden objects. I think it's like show hidden objects. And then you have to go like this and debug, I think. Yeah, debug. Or it's not that. Maybe it's because my cheats weren't on. Yeah, show me an easier way, Scotty. Show me how to get my birth certificate back. bb.show hidden objects. Yeah. Oh yeah, so something already popped up. Better build by. Better build by. I've heard of that one. Oh, thanks, Elise. Yeah, if you could do that, Scotty, that would be great because I could do this like now, but the only problem is that it'll take me forever to find the birth certificate. Although I do have a kitty to keep everyone entertained while I look for it. 12 out of 10. All right, I'm sold. I don't think you can do too much better than that for a recommendation. It makes it searchable and makes it more organized. That would be really good because it is absolute chaos, especially if you're trying to find like a base game object, I find. All right, girl, what you up to? I think we want you to go to bed, please. That's even higher than it goes to 11. Yeah, definitely. Also, I had it like a CAS. Yes, of course, Scotty. You may ask another question. Okay, you can go to bed after you're done that. And I want you to go to bed too. Scotty, I'm sweating here waiting for your question. I do both. Yes. Move objects on and alt placements. I definitely do. That's how I got these certificates so close together. I would not be able to live without that for sure. Great, so BB turns on all of that automatically. Nice. I didn't even know that it had to be turned on. Actually, no, I did. I did know. Never mind. I did know. I'm lying. All the meds I took before this stream are getting to my head. Alright, let's see if we can, first of all, get rid of that and finish one of these books. Is anyone else having this, like, writing? Oh, we did. We finished a book. Okay, that's good. A 12 out of 10. That does sound like a really handy mod. Sir Esquire, Lord of the Potty. It's excellent. It's not a bestseller, but that's okay. We'll take it. And which baby is crying? Oh, neither of them. Okay. Let's try to finish these other books then. Danielle's Dance. Yeah, no, that's really handy. Because for me, debug is like my mortal enemy. I've seen the tool mod. I haven't downloaded it, but it looks like an advanced... Tool looks like an advanced mod, and I don't know if I'm ready for it. It looks like really intense and complicated to me. So I'm not quite ready to put it in my game. But it does look really cool. I like that it can kind of move stuff a little bit off your lot. It's not that intense, Omega. I don't know, I've seen people using it and it looks like so advanced. Were you not able to finish that book? Can you finish Emily Enchanted, please? And you can just get a little bit more sleep before school. I also like how you can like size things down but just a little bit or a little bit bigger versus like when you size them down the way the game does and it's like hugely bigger. Kind of stresses me out. Having like giant objects. Elise, I'm with you there. I'm a little bit terrified of it. By the way, Elise Finder. Elise, is my saying that correctly? Is that how you like it to be said? Is that correct? Or is it like Elise? Scaling, elevating, and rotating are easy. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it when I build my compound. Für Elise. Okay. Nice. Elise is a really beautiful name, I think. Phew. Oh, my music stopped. Any requests for anything in particular? I'm going to put on my country living. It's kind of got more country style music in. I don't know if people are into that, but if you want to ask for something else, I can search for another playlist for sure. Do I like The Mandalorian? Yes, I do. I love The Mandalorian. I think I cried during every single episode of that show. That was definitely a good one. This song is actually not very country. I think we need to cook again. Mandalorian theme lo-fi. Is that on let me see if I can find that. Is that on YouTube? YouTube. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. Mandalorian lo-fi. Mandalorian theme lo-fi. It's like a 30-minute playlist. There's lo-fi hip hop mix. There's the Mandalorian lo-fi 1 hour. Chill hip hop beat produced by Closed on Sunday Star Wars vibes. I do the same, Scotty. I want to make sure I play the right one. Star Wars vibes to study and relax to. I just also want to make sure I don't do anything that's copyrighted. I don't know always how to tell. But it's that song. Oh, is it only one song? Most of them are fan-made. Okay, I see the one song one. We can do a little interlude and do this song for sure. All right, I'll pause this one and I'll play this. Is this the right one? I can turn it up for you too a little bit. Kind of quiet, so I hope you can hear it. This is just a delight. This is how I do sound checks. This is my junky sound check. I can turn it even a little bit louder, I think. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Whoops. Alright. Back to the game, sorry. Here we go. This is really nice. Very chill. Just what we need on a Saturday like today. I think I want you to make the breakfast because we're going to start getting up. Omega, you don't know where your husband is? What do you mean? He just went missing? Did he go out? Or you mean you don't know where he is in your house? Yes, we like cooking. Okay. Oopsies. With the All-Stars lo-fi. Oh, you woke up and he's not there? It's a Scotty stream fave. Well, I'm glad I could pick something. I think it went autoplay into another playlist. That's what happened. Yeah. Let me know if you want me to turn it up. Okay, can you clean this counter, please? And then you can eat something. Or maybe eat some omelet. Hi, Bonnie. I like the little, your little heart eyes emote, Scotty. Cute. Good luck, Omega. I hope you're able to find him. That's a little worrying. But you don't seem overly concerned, so I guess that's good. Okay, so in our oh, Bonnie, thanks for the follow. In our zoning out while you build. How do I get to my clubs? Why can't I find them? This is not this hard. Oh, here we go. In my baby daddy club, who should we target next? I think we should go for Mortimer. None of them are, yeah, he's a young adult. Yeah, we should go for the older ones first. So Mortimer and Bjorn, I think. Or Bjorn, I think it's pronounced Bjorn. So we can get the elders out of the way, and the young adult will be around for a little while to donate to our cause. Oh, our sink's broken. Okay, Connor, I really want to get an A today. You created a club for your 100 baby too, named Lusty Llama. You're terrible at remembering who is single. So I'm sorry to say Portia doesn't seem to mind if they're not single. Oh, what's going on over here? That's not good. Please do not do that. So we do sometimes go for some of the married ones. Firm. Tell not to make a mess. Not my decision. Again, I don't encourage this lifestyle to anyone. But this is how Portia chooses to live her life, and I'm not going to judge her for it. Oh, I got an Amber Alert. I don't know if they do that in the States, but we have like an emergency texting system. But usually it's sadly missing children. But it's also for weather alerts and stuff. Let's get, what's the, I want to get this guy because the kids are starting to think it's cold. And we don't want them to be cold. Oops. But we could maybe do that. We could add a requirement that they have to be single to be in the club. I wasn't actually sure, like without asking them, how to tell if they're single or not. So that's kind of why I haven't been paying too much attention to it. Because as soon as we have their babies, we ask them to just be friends right after. Bonnie, in Texas, you have weather alerts, amber alerts, and silver alerts. Oh, we don't have silver alerts, but that's a good one because I live right next to a residence, and I know in the wintertime sometimes I see seniors out in their slippers, and I always think like, I don't know that they're supposed to be out without shoes. But I've never seen, maybe we do have a silver alert, but I've definitely never seen one. All right, come over here and take care of your child, please. Oh, it's Sunday. I thought it was Monday. My bad. I guess I didn't need to pay attention to the kids' needs that much. Oh, sorry, you're hungry. Alright, so we'll let the kids go back to kind of doing their own thing then, instead of micromanaging. But maybe we can get them to do a little bit of cleaning. What was that? Is that part of the music? Oh yeah, it is. What time are you all going to play your game nights at? Two hours. Wow. I'm trying to think. You're kind of, so I'm probably the furthest east to everyone, so I guess you're all a little bit behind me in time. I was gonna say, whoa, that's really late, but it's probably not as late for everyone as it is for me. Does anybody else do this? Whenever I feed my babies, I always bounce them afterwards because I feel like it's like, you know, you have to burp a baby. So I kind of feel like it's the game's equivalent of burping your kid. So that's just something I do, but I don't think the game actually cares if you burp them or not. Oh, Omega, you found your husband? He was at your parents'. That's so funny that he would just... I'm glad you found him. I love that he went to your parents without you. Yes, I have. I think that I just did it, so I don't think I'm able to do it again. I just did it with Finley, the super efficient baby care Bonnie. So I didn't think I could do it again. Because I think there's like a cooldown in between. So that is why I did not do it that time. But we are at our level 10 parenting now, so. Omega, the super efficient baby care. Once you get to level 10 parenting, you can... But after I saw that was just gonna same sets for all my babies. Yeah. Yeah, so once you get to level 10 parenting on your babies, you can do a super efficient baby care action. It like feeds them, changes them, rocks them, does everything super, super fast, so it doesn't take a long time. I'm just gonna check here. How are we doing? So it's just the thinking skill for Emily before we age her up, and all the same thing for Esquire, thinking skill. So we're gonna work on that a little bit. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. It's really handy for a challenge like this where you have a ton of babies. How are you doing? You're a little sleepy. I think we're going to try to just invite Mortimer over and get his relationship up a little bit. Here he is. Just so we have him lined up once we move somebody out and we can get pregnant again. Because we don't want to waste time. Yeah, my e-name. So Esquire is the sad result of me naming him by myself. Poor kid. I know it's not the best baby name, but for the life of me, I couldn't think of an E-boy's name. But it is a really, like, I don't know, fancy name. So hopefully he grows up to be like a knight or something. Not that they can be knights in The Sims, but that's my dream for Esquire. Did Mortimer say he's coming over? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bonnie. Yeah, and once you do it once, that's right, there's a bit of a cooldown. So, oh no, Modramir is sad. Okay, wait. I'm gonna pause. I have a question. So for anyone who plays this game a lot, I decided to do the Sen Guru aspiration because I'd never tried it before. And even though it's not related to the baby challenge at all, I gave it to Portia, which I think was kind of a fatal error. Because this comforting others, I have no idea how to achieve this. I know I've done it 4 times, but I have no idea what I do to like get those actions. I've tried, like, when the sim is sad, I try to ask them about their day. I try to like discuss sad mood. I saw somewhere online that it said you can do any of the like wellness conversation, like any of the wellness things that are like cognitive focusing methods and stuff, but those actually never come up in my menu when I'm talking to other sims. So I really don't know how to get that, how to increase that at all. Like, I don't know what to do. Frightened day? Like, does that work? So I don't know if anyone's done this. It's one of the new wellness aspirations, but yeah, I have no idea how to make this go up. Oh, we just got it. Did Brighten Day work? Maybe it did. Let's try it again. Brighten Day. So it didn't work. Oh no, don't be mean to him. Oh no. Apologize. Sorry, Mortimer. I don't know why we just yelled at you. Yeah, so I don't really know. She can do it autonomously if I'm not controlling her, but I don't know what action she does to make that go up. So, no idea, which makes me regret having chosen this aspiration, but I really want to complete it, because I never have. Oh, my headphones just died, so give me a second. I think that makes all my sound stop. I will just plug them in, I think. Sorry, you'll have lost the music and everything. Okay, I just need my headphones to charge up and then the sound should come back. I have a hard time with making sure that the stream gets sound, so I always have to make sure the stream gets their sound through headphones. It's the only way I've been able to get it to work, but obviously I didn't realize my headphones were dying, so this is awkward. Hopefully I can turn them back on. There we go. Okay, it's back. Sorry about that. Technical glitches. Always an issue. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, you're really hungry. And Esquire just got his thinking, which I think... Oh, after he gets his potty, I think we can age him up, which is great. Oh, that's true. Maybe I should do that, Omega. I think I'll do that, actually, because I really want to finish it. I don't like starting something and then not finishing. And how are you doing on the thinking? You're close to getting level 3, which is great. And then you probably need to take a little nap. You can go potty. And then take a nap. Okay, I'm gonna do that maybe. So let's go in here and do one of the family ones. Let me just double check and make sure the sound is back. I didn't do that. Yeah, it's back. Okay, good. Do my junky sound check. All right, we'll do super parent, I think. So we have to discipline next, which is not a problem. Elise, you change aspirations a ton for your matriarch. You would start 1 and run into the reach career level 3 or something. Yeah, I guess we're not allowed to have a career, so. And Emily got her level 3 too, which is great. So we'll go take a little nap. And here, I think you can see our super efficient baby care. We'll do it on, I think this is Fiona. Oh, Finley. We'll do it on Finley here so you can see. So we do a bottle, we bounce it, change the diaper, and then our baby is happy again. Easy as pie. We should probably cook something so that we're not running out of food. Oh, I totally forgot Mortimer was over and that we were supposed to be working on that relationship. I got so distracted by my headphone drama. Sadness. Probably, oh, this is Brittany. So this is our second child. We invited her, we named her after Britney Spears because this was right after Britney Spears got her conservatorship. So she was named in honor of our pop princess icon. Although she has ginger hair, not blonde hair. But why don't you come and ask your sister to come in? I can show you really quickly too. So we have Brittany and Amanda that have moved out. So there are 2 kids that have grown up and gotten out of here. And hopefully Connor will be next soon. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. If that's okay with everyone. I do have to go pee. So I will leave it here on Portia and maybe I'll get some treats out for my kitties. Hi, sweetie. I'll put this down here. I don't know, can you see the chair? Yeah. We'll put some treaties out on the desk and on the chair. So my cats can keep you company. Oh, yep, it's on the chair, Mowgli. On the chair. Okay. Well, they followed me to the bathroom, but they did grab the chair treats, so that's good. They didn't take the desk ones, though. Do all the bio breaks. Yep. Alright, Omega, no worries. I feel like I'm having trouble with my talking abilities. I took some cough medicine before starting streaming, so things are a little rough. Uh-oh. Our other baby needs us. Hey, Tom. Sim's going great. Hey, Prick, how are you? Tom, it's nice to have you join me for once. We're doing a challenge, so we're trying to have as many babies as possible with as many male donors as possible. Yes. No, Frank, I was very lucky. Scotty, that's in the chat now, I think, raided me and brought all his friends. And Prick was in my last stream. He was trying to guess my age. He said I looked young, and it's probably because of the therapy. So thank you. Yes, Tom, it is. And Tom plays Witcher and has been reading Lord of the Rings at night, which I've been really appreciating since I've been sick, because he has an amazing voice. It's very deep, British, I believe. I could be wrong. 3 cheers for therapy. Yes. Hip hip hooray for therapy. Okay, we won't talk about my age. But we will talk about therapy and how great it is. Highly recommend if you can. If you can get some to do it. Yeah, at least it's really nice. He has a gorgeous voice, but he also plays. I think you've only played Witcher so far as I'm aware. But I've been coming into the reading streams. Nothing wrong with English. It's definitely, my grandma was from Manchester, and I would say that your accent is probably a little more refined than hers was. So we've got, I think, Prick, you said you were from, oh my god, Hungary. I don't know where you're from, but everyone else, I believe, is from the States, and then I'm from Canada, so we've got a nice international soup going on, which is fun. I don't know if there's anyone else that's from the UK or Europe. You were hoping I'd forget you were from Hungary? That was a big part of what we talked about last time. Or the age thing. I know that upset you. I won't bring it up. Bree, did you adopt all of them? I did not. This is the 100 baby challenge, so we did give birth to all these kids. We've got 3 sets of twins. We're kind of doing an alphabet thing, so if they're multiples, we named them with the same first letter just so I can keep track of who's twins. And we do have 2 kids that have already grown up and moved out. So you can see here, we've got all our different baby daddies on the wall with their kids' birth certificates. And these are all our twins' birth certificates and all their dads. So yeah, that's kind of part of the challenge. You have a single sim who, for whatever reason, has decided they want to have as many kids, up to 100, with all different dads. Which, again, is not a lifestyle I encourage anyone to try themselves. Only in The Sims. You did? That's so cool. That's where my dad is from. I can't say it right, Kosice. Are the bunk beds uncomfortable? I don't think so. They don't seem to get like an uncomfortable moodlet from using them. They seem pretty happy with the bunk beds. But some of the kids are fighting. I noticed this when I was going to the washroom. Yeah, you can like dancing. I don't know why I can't look at these. The battle begins. Who will be the loudest in the room? Extrovert war in progress. So I think that's from a Slice of Life mod they're fighting. Casa, yeah. You visited your old town, decided to walk on the streets of Casa. Hey Omega, welcome back. So, we've got Tom and Prick that showed up, and we've got Bree. And everyone's just hanging out. Okay, so our kids are okay. So right now, because we have 8 Sims in the family, we can't have any more babies, unfortunately. But we should, after the next school day, if Connor gets to an A, we can age him up into a teenager, which is kind of getting them moving out of the house. So we just had babies 8 and 9, our twins, Finley and Fiona. That's where we're at today. We've actually had these kids really quickly, like back to each other. This is the first time I've had a full house so far. And I think it's because I had like the good schools lot and they were getting their A's too quickly. So I actually took it off because I felt like I was cheating. Even though technically it's allowed, it just kind of felt a little bit too easy. So I made it harder. And I think our toddlers, we just need to get Emily's potty up and then they'll be good to age up as well. So we should be able to do that tomorrow. Maybe you can take a shower and go to sleep. So I'm just gonna go grab a little bit more water. I'll be right back. How often do I stream? I stream 3 times a week right now. I don't have a schedule, but I want to have one just to be a little bit more consistent. It's just been a little bit tricky because I do have a full-time job as well. But I should be able to do like 2 weekday evenings and then 1 weekend where I can do a longer one. That's my plan right now. So I'll be right back. I thought that you had made a rule, Prick, that your sister wasn't allowed to have boys in the house. You should definitely stick to your guns, I would say. Alright, we'll do that again. Yeah, I would say the same. Yeah, you definitely want to meet. I have a sister who's 14 and oh, she's 15 now. I forgot she turned 15. And if she dates anyone, I definitely want to make sure that she has them meet my parents and us if we're around. You want to know who your kids are seeing for sure. All right, so we actually do have school for the kids in the morning because it will be Monday. So we want to make sure that their needs are good because I kind of let them do their own thing on the weekends. She's 15. So your sister and my sister are the same age, although my sister still lives with my parents, which is the difference, I think. You want to see his grades? I think that might be asking a little too much. Yeah, I agree, Omega. You definitely want teenagers to kind of be able to explore and get to know themselves, but you have to have some boundaries. I am feeling quite a bit better. I'm not having the headaches that I've been having the last couple days, which have really been the worst part, but I can tell, starting to lose my voice a little bit. That's why I got more water. I'm trying really hard to not go like talk like this, which is how I was talking yesterday. But yeah, I'm definitely on the mend. I'm trying to take it easy for the weekend, so hopefully by next week I'll feel a lot better. So I canceled more plans this weekend just because I don't want to overdo it. But it's letting me play Sims for a little bit longer, which is nice. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I definitely don't want to. How's your voice doing, Tom, after all your reading? It is tough to talk for as long as you do, for sure. Frick, that's one way to do it. But I don't see the point of having him sleep over at all at that age. Like, unless she's paying rent, I would say no way. No way, Jose. All right, we should get on writing some more books. Let's see if we can finish Emily Enchanted. Okay, I want you to go to the toilet first. Sorry, I'm gonna be micromanaging the kids just to make sure they're in good moods for school. You need to take a shower too, actually. Plenty of tea and energy drinks. You were gonna read tonight, but got back later than I meant, so you'll save it for tomorrow. Sounds good. I was just talking to the chat about how tonight I wanted to watch the new, was it 10 Rings? The new Marvel movie. I saw it got put on Disney Plus. It is scary, Prick, to see little kids grow up like that, our little siblings. And to have boyfriends, trying to be a little bit more grown up. Uh-oh, okay, we need to fix this. Everyone's getting up. I don't know if it's true, but I think the UK still has one of the highest teen pregnancy rates. Definitely keep an eye on your kids and younger siblings. Yeah, Tom, I've heard that too. There was a bunch of documentaries about it a few years back. I remember. I was actually surprised that the UK would have such high teen pregnancy. Yeah, Prick, I say stick to your guns. Keep your boundaries with your sister. Hi, sweetie. Eternals. I don't even know, is that Marvel as well? I'm just getting into the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's kind of a new thing for me. We're focused on responsibility with our kids. Okay, so you're doing pretty good. You're doing really good. And you need to do all the toilet things once you're done eating. And you can maybe come and get... You need to go to the potty. Now, please. Because I think we can age these two up after this. Omega, your daughter is 10 and you're terrified of her becoming a teen. It is tough. I don't have any kids, but I'm the eldest of 6 kids, so I feel like I've raised a lot of my siblings to a degree. It's not, of course, the same as being their parents, but I've definitely watched a lot of them grow up, and it is kind of a tough phase, I find. Start from the beginning and enjoy in chronological order, and don't forget the end credit scenes. I've heard that. I definitely have missed a lot of the end credit scenes. Because I didn't realize you were supposed to pay attention to them. It's always seemed to have the luck. Rick, didn't you say that you were also thinking about proposing to your girlfriend? That's tough. It's tough to raise a kid alone, honestly. All my toddlers smell really bad. We'll age them up so they can take their own showers. And speaking of, you can take a quick little shower. That she would appreciate. Have you come up with any ideas? How you would do it? I told you a weekend getaway. That was my idea. I think a weekend getaway would be nice. I was proposed to once on a weekend getaway. I said no. But it was nice. It was a nice thought. It's just we hadn't been dating long enough. I didn't think that we were ready for marriage. That's a good question, Tom. All right. He's gonna go outside to age up because for some reason my kids can only age up outside. "9 years. Unpredictable. So Esquire aged up with unpredictable. These Sims have both jokey and serious sides. They build relationships faster when being playful and slower when focused. Interesting. Why don't we give you creative? And let's do Emily next. Oh my gosh, Elise, your husband proposed to you in an e-card. Wow. That's so funny. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I would be too impressed with an e-card proposal. If I'm being honest. You can go take a bath, please. And you can all listen to teacher. And we've got Animal Whisperer. Cute. How about social for you, Emily? It had a picture of a ring, but he didn't even have a ring. Well, Prick, I think that's a good lesson of what not to do. That could be cute. Did you think he was pranking you with that? Maybe don't hang out in the bathroom when someone's in the bath. Just a suggestion. You can do your homework. You had no idea if he meant it at first. Yeah, I would I would think it was a prank. Excuse you. Can you... Thank you. No, we're not interested in jobs. Thanks. Well, Prick, you know your girlfriend best. You probably know what she would appreciate. You wouldn't do it in a room full of people? I think I'm the same. I would prefer something more private. Well, hopefully you guys have talked about it so you're on the same page before you propose. I would definitely suggest at least talking about it before you buy a ring. Yeah, it is tough to recover. As someone that had to recover after saying no to an engagement. It's terrible for everyone involved. She's constantly whining about marriage. I mean, that's good. It's still not a bad idea, though, just to talk seriously about it. Make sure you're both on the same page first. I think there's no harm in that. Yeah, at least I agree. It's good to have an idea of where you're both at and make sure that you're both happy with it, and also keep it personal if you can. So you can be honest with each other. Omega, your husband didn't propose. You were like, we should get married. And he was like, yeah, okay. You've been married 7 years now and known each other 25 years. Wow. That's impressive. That's how my parents did it, actually. They were just kind of like, we should probably get married. They didn't really do like a formal proposal. Can you do your homework, please? Thank you. And you can take a shower after this. Free sandwiches for life? I guess that's a fair deal. Your father had mentioned casually something indicating he assumed your parents would get married, and your mother got all excited and accepted it as a proposal. That's kind of funny. So thanks to your dad, your parents ended up getting married. That's nice. Do some pan-seared bass. That sounds delish. Okay, so she's in the bath. He's doing homework. Oh, that's tricky, prick. That's definitely something you want to be on the same page about. See if you can come up with a compromise. Alright, I think we're gonna try to get Mortimer back over here and get things set up for baby number 10. You're afraid of being in front of a big crowd? That's a cute idea, Omega. I like that one. Alright, you're feeling very playful. Okay, so kids can do whatever they want. They both have their homework done. We want to get Mortimer over. Oh, I don't think we've had our first kiss with him. Where is he? There he is. I think that's a nice idea, especially because marriage did come up about the sandwich. Dinner's a nice idea, but how would you be able to make that private if you were out? All right. Mortimer, every time he comes in, he just walks right over to our bathroom and starts complaining about how ugly our bathroom is. Oh, man. What a winner. Thanks, Morty. Love you too. Just rent the whole place for the night. That would be really impressive. She'd probably know something was coming if the restaurant was empty. So it depends how much of a surprise you want to keep it. All right. Let's see how we do if we try flirting a little bit. Life endangering. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why don't you two enter Squid Games? I guess that wouldn't, oh, he didn't like it. That wouldn't end up in marriage for sure, though, because only one of you would make it out. Can we apologize? Or I think there's a smooth recovery we can do. Yeah, there it is. Squid Game is easy. You gonna play Squid Games tonight, Scotty? How are you gonna play it? Is that on, is that a Jackbox game now? Or is there something else you can play it on? Crab Games. I've not heard of it on Steam. That sounds fun, but terrifying. I think that show caused permanent emotional damage in me. All right, how are your grades? You're an A student, which is amazing, Connor. That means that you can have your birthday. Uh-oh. If the cake is spoiled, can we still have a birthday with it? No. Rude. Okay, we'll take care of the babies and then you can have your birthday. But your sisters need to do their homework. Sweetie. Okay, talking of Squid Games, it's been dethroned by Arcane. Have I watched any other K-dramas? I watched, it was called My Name. I don't know if it was like a thriller action from Korea. I don't know if that's considered a K-drama, but it was really good. I really liked it. Watch with Korean audio and English subs. I always watch with the original audio. I can't watch with the English dubbing. It's too, I don't know, artificial. So I definitely always make sure to watch in the show's original language. How's she paying for all these frogs? So we're writing books. We write a book we write a children's book about each of our children, and we also do painting. And Mortimer just became an elder, so we got to get his baby before he dies. We also have a garden, and we sell stuff from our garden. We have dragon fruit, which makes us quite a bit of money. So that's how we're paying for all these kids. We're really doing quite well financially. We were just talking about how my next goal is I'm going to build a big compound with a big garden to make the kids work extra hard. Can we listen to Tavern RPG music? Well, this music, Star Wars Lo-Fi, was a special request by Scotty and his fam, so we'll keep this on for a little bit longer and then we can switch to something else. Yeah, I agree, Elise. I like to hear the original emotion. Oh, Scotty, you're ready to change? Okay, so we can definitely switch. The kid compound, yes. I've only gone pregnant by men so far. So if I come across, I actually haven't added anyone into the game. So I've only gone pregnant with people that are already in the game. But when I start adding people in, I will add whoever catches my fancy. Okay, let's see if I can find. What is, what is RPG? Is that... Okay, let me just look here. So yeah, my dad, had 6 kids, and he always said he had 6 kids as an investment, so like we could take care of the farm and take care of our parents when they get old and stuff. So that is kind of what we're gonna do with our compound. Hubby is giggle snorting behind me at hearing only gone pregnant by men so far. Comment come out of context. Role-playing game. Okay, right. I knew it was a game thing. I told Tom that I only know how to play The Sims. I don't really know how to play other games. Okay. Tavern. Okay, I don't know if this is exactly what you're thinking, Prick, but I've got a tavern playlist on Epidemic Sound that I found, so we'll try this. think it's a little bit louder, so I'll turn it down a little. But I can turn it back up if it's too soft. Only in The Sims. Tom, you'd love to live on a farm? I grew up on, like, not a full farm, but it was a hobby farm. We had goats and lots of cats, and our neighbors had cows and chickens and turkeys. Oh, I think Bonnie likes the music. And it was fun, but it was definitely a lot of work. And there was a lot of grass to cut at all times. Prick, you want to send a YouTube link? Yeah, you can send it. I just need to make sure that it is royalty free. So hopefully, I don't know if you know or not. Just make sure that it's royalty free if you send it. I kind of like this. It's kind of medieval. Alright, so... Oh, right. I totally lost focus. We want to have Connor's birthday. So let's make him a cake. We can do a hamburger cake. Just gonna do a sneaky save. Just enough for subsistence. Very Ruski sounding. Yes, Ruski. This has just got a whole bunch of songs that have tavern in the title. That's what I came up with when I searched for it. Okay, hang on. I gotta open the chat in my browser to be able to get the link. And I hope that you won't be able to hear me. Here. Stream manager. All right, let me go find. Oh, my bitrate looks like it's dead. Copyright free. Perfect. Okay. All right, I got it up. We can switch. Epic folk Celtic music. I love Celtic music. At least what I searched for Tavern and Epidemic Sound, and it just came up with a list of songs. It wasn't necessarily a playlist. Perfect. I put it on, Prick. Thanks for finding that. I appreciate it. I hope you all love. Let me know. Oh, yeah. Yes, I have lots of interesting books behind me. Believe it or not, I tried to downsize my book collection a lot before I moved here. But I was a lit major in university, and I've always loved reading, so it is kind of tough. And I get books a lot at Christmas or for my birthday. I do have a copy of Dracula. But I have a huge range. I've got like all of Shakespeare's plays. I've got Canadian and Irish short stories, anthologies. I've got all the Harry Potters. I've got tons of Jane Austen. I've got several copies of Pride and Prejudice because it's my fave. And I also have a lot of because I also did a social justice degree, so I've got like the politics of eating meat. And I've got stuff on... I have The Hobbit back there. I don't have any of the Lord of the Rings books. Children's lit collections. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of books. My birthday is in October, prick. So I just had it. You never read Harry Potter, Tom? Well, it's never too late to start. Harry Potter is kind of the book I go back to when I haven't found a book I've gone into in a while and I just kind of need something easy to focus on, so. Literature. I disagree. I think it was a very useful degree. It really taught me to argue and to do good research. So I think it's useful. Because all it, like, what it really was reading and interpreting. Oh my goodness, you're not doing well. Okay, well, let's take care of some of these needs. Yeah, I really liked my lit degree. And I feel like it's just kind of helped me be better at navigating the world. Which I think is like any arts and humanities degree. That's really like where it helps, is just with the research. All right, Connor, come have your birthday, please. Bonnie, this was November 5th. Happy late birthday. Scorpio like me. Yeah, not screaming and yelling. I don't think that counts as arguing. We got socially gifted. Okay, so Connor is carefree and socially gifted. So let's give him like one of the popularity ones. How about friend of the world? I love history. Omega, what's yours a lit degree as well? Thank you, Bonnie. Fellow Scorpio. I think it's the best sign. Oh, Connor, those are some beautiful eyelashes you have. Hang on. Let's just take a look here. He decided to grow up with eyelashes and eye wrinkles, which is definitely a choice. Definitely a choice. We might need to help him out a little with his aesthetic. Oh my god, you did psychology. Tom, you wanted to teach English abroad, but COVID got in the way. Oh, that's too bad. Oh yeah, prick, I remember. That's really cool though. I think psychology is a really cool degree. Yeah, Scotty, for sure. I'm gonna see if I can check out your streams as well, and maybe I can join one of your game nights sometime. That would be fun. I hope you have fun tonight. It was lovely meeting you and all your fam. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. This has been really fun. Yeah, Elise, I think it is because all of my teens age up with the eye wrinkles, and I have no idea why. I didn't even realize they could age up with skin details. Prick, how about I guess what season your birthday is? I'm gonna guess winter. You have a winter birthday. And if you tell me I'm right, I'll take another guess. I don't know whose homework that is. Okay, somebody was dying. I think it was you. Yeah. You can go to sleep. We need another bed. I don't think I have enough beds for everybody. My game is really struggling now. Okay, let's Let's move this violin out here, maybe. And, oh, somebody did some fall decorations. We can put those up. And maybe this can fit here. There we go. I think that should be fine, and they should still be able to make it through the door. So not winter. Elise is a winter baby, but not Prick. Okay, guess your zodiac sign. Not a Gemini. Okay. What about... I was gonna guess Aquarius, but then you would be winter. Are you, I'm going to guess... I'm trying to think. Are you a Leo? My guess is Leo, my first guess. Okay, let's see if she can get in this bed. I don't know if she'll be able to with that desk. How do I know? Lucky guess. I don't know, you kind of strike me as a Leo. Just from the Leos I've known in my life, you remind me of some of them. Okay, let's see if she can get into the bed if we put the desk this way. August 5th. Nice. I had a best friend who I used to play violin with when I was in high school, and her birthday was August 3rd. She was a Leo. And she was from Romania. I thought I told you to go to bed. Omega, your daughter's August 4th? Look at that. It's a popular time to be born. August is a good month to have a birthday in. Mine is so close to Halloween. So my birthday parties growing up were always Halloween themed, which I actually really liked. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize one of my babies is crying. I really liked always having Halloween themed birthdays, but I always thought it would be fun to have a pool party. Sun and moon, yeah. So the sun signs is the ones that most people reference, but your moon sign is a little more complicated to figure out. Yeah, at least. Luckily, I loved Halloween, but I had these Mormon friends that couldn't celebrate Halloween, and so they were never allowed to come to my birthday parties, which was a little bit sad. But it was fun to have Halloween birthdays. Oh my god, you got married on Halloween? That's so cool. That's really neat. No pool parties for Northern Scorpios. Nope, that's right. Prick, you say you have Scorpio vibes and personality? I can't guess moon sign. That's too deep for me. That's a little too tricky. I mean, I could randomly guess, but I won't be able to, I don't think, do a good guess. Oh, Tom, I'm sorry to hear that. That's so sad. My mom used to throw us birthday parties, but she actually really didn't enjoy it. So after I turned 10, she said we were no longer allowed to have birthday parties after 10. You don't know your moon sign? Prick, you can Google like a moon sign calculator, and you'll have to put in your birthday and where you were born, and it will tell you. So that's how I've done it to figure mine out. Portia, yes, you do need to eat, which is great. And then you can go to sleep as well. Yeah, Elise, I agree. It's always nice to have a little bit of a celebration. Rick, you don't celebrate holidays? Holidays are fun. If you don't like any existing holidays, you should make your own. That's what I say. It's definitely fun to have a little something to celebrate every now and then. Tom, your mom's a Jehovah's Witness, so she never did Halloween or Christmas either. That's too bad. And Omega, your birthday is June 21st. And you always tried to have pool parties, but sometimes no one would come because everyone would be out of town. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think of that. My sister had her birthday in January, early January, like right after Christmas and New Year's, and she says the same thing, like everyone is always so tired of celebrating and is either doing family stuff or is kind of over celebration, so she always had a hard time getting people to come to her birthday parties as well. Oh, Tom, that's sweet. I find like, oh no, don't eat cake. Maybe you can make some actual like breakfast food. I really like Christmas because I like the lights, as you can see behind me. Because it gets dark so early in the Northern Hemisphere, so it's nice to have the lights to kind of perk things up a little bit. Here's your not Christmas gift. That's funny. Wolf Knot. It's an invented holiday for celebrating dogs and people who love dogs. Invented by a 7-year-old boy, November 23rd. That's a great holiday. I wish that I had a dog so I could celebrate it. Or can you celebrate even if you don't have a dog? You just like them. I agree. Christmas has a really nice atmosphere. I think it kind of just like, if you live somewhere that gets as cold and dreary and snowy as it does where I live, it's nice to kind of have something to make the cold and the darkness a little bit, you know, fun. It's got its own special little way to celebrate that time of year, so. Christmas is family time and sharing gifts with loved ones. Nothing religious at all for you. Bake cake and be nice to dogs. At least I think that's the best holiday ever. 23rd, that's coming up in a couple days, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, Tuesday. I think I'm going to celebrate it this year. Your girlfriend decorates the house, but you have no interest. That's okay. You don't have to like all the holidays. Our kids are obsessed with dancing. Okay, you need to go here, please. Do that. How are you doing? You're good. You can have some breakfast. You need fun. Why don't you play with dolls? And you, I think, have some homework to do. Rick, you don't celebrate holidays? That's okay. Everyone can do it their own way. One thing about holidays is sometimes, like, if you have a dramatic family, which I can sometimes have, it can get a little stressful for sure. Your biggest fear is getting older? Oh. Getting older is kind of nice, though. Like to get the life experience. Get a better sense of yourself. Oh, you're doing your homework. Okay, does everyone else have their homework done? Let me just check. Yep. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're doing it and you're working on it as well. Okay, I'm just going to go into... Let's sort Connor out a little bit. Bonnie, you don't really celebrate your own birthday either. If someone else wants to, you'll go, but you don't plan anything. And if asked what you want, you just ask for money to a charity. That's nice. I really like other people's birthdays and Christmas because I love getting people gifts. I think it is so fun. All right, there you go. Wait, let's give you teeth. Okay, let's just pop some skin details on so you look a little bit less like a potato. I think we'll do this one. Yeah, prick. How you may not be significantly weaker in 5 years. How do you know that? I kind of like these ones. Give them a little color. Eye bags. And a little bit of skin texture, just a light little bit. That's kind of intense. That's a good nose mask, I think. He's got a tiny nose. Not that I'm judging. Okay, your hair is fine. Bonnie, you've seen videos of people in their 90s running marathons and jumping out of airplanes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can tell. There's no way to predict what things will be like in 5 years. And especially if you make it a goal, you're like, I want to, stay strong, then you can definitely keep that in mind as you get older and just, do whatever it is you can to keep your strength up. It doesn't mean it'll automatically happen as soon as you get over 30. Omega, I hear you. I have actually a physical limitation as well that I recently got a diagnosis for. And so it can be tough. I'm not in a wheelchair for it, but it does cause a lot of pain. So I'm sorry to hear that, but it doesn't change who you are. And it doesn't mean that you can't also keep, your goals in mind. And for me, my goals are to manage the pain and to keep myself strong. So... Yeah, so you never know. Unfortunately, I was injured when I was 12, and it's coming back now as I'm older, and it's changed how my body works. So sometimes these things happen and they're outside of our control, but I'm learning to work with it. You just got to work with it when those things happen. I don't think I like this shirt, actually. I don't know why I gave it to him. Hi, sweetie. Oh, Elise. Chronic pain and illness too. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that you're doing okay and keeping well. I don't know what Spoonie is actually either. Spoon theory. It's a way of explaining how we don't have the energy or health to do all the things and have to conserve energy for things like shower, etc. Well, thanks for educating me on that. That wasn't one that I knew about. But I hope that you are able to manage it. That's kind of what matters. Once you get those diagnoses, you just kind of learn to adapt to it. Oh, look at his little bunny slippers. All right, let's check out. We'll just do this really quickly. He's got really nice eyes. Esquire is actually a pretty good looking kid, if I do say so myself. Omega, yeah, the link did post. I saw the link go through. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, so it's not good to, I would, you don't want to, I try not to plan too much, too far ahead. Just kind of take what comes. I think we'll just change your top. Oh, look at that. That's a cute little top. I will read it later, Omega. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I'll come back because I tried to close Twitch on my computer. I have the chat open on my iPad because otherwise it slows everything down. Paul Baxter Burgess. Hey. How are you? Paul. How's it going? Maybe we'll take off the earrings. And give you customize for sure. There we go. Sweetie, what you doing? Yeah, what's going on? There we go. Hey, Paul. Yeah, you can keep the pink coat. I like it. I can tell I'm losing a little bit of steam. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to have to, I might have to log off soon. I want to see if we can maybe do one more day. I'm gonna see if we can do one more day and then I think I'll log off. But I think that Scotty's having his game night soon, so. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm sure you'll all be busy soon. Hi, sweetie. Frick, it is true. We do all end up in the same place eventually. But you don't want to focus on it too much. Just focus on the day. Paul, I have not played a lot with vampires. I do want to play with them more. I've done the witches and the mermaids, but the vampires is one I haven't really explored. But I do want to try because I think it's cool that they have their own, like, there's the point system and stuff. Like, it was the same with witches. Bonnie, I definitely want to join. I think I might be headed to lie down after this, but I for sure hope to join next time if possible. Omega, thank you. I appreciate that. I did see that come up, so I will take a look at that after. Thanks for doing that research for us. Using your psychology degree. I don't have the gamer stamina that some people have. I'm always so impressed at people that can play for such a long time. Maybe some little pink sandals. And that's fine. Should I try raiding somebody? Yes, Tom, I'm gonna have an early night. I'm feeling better today, but I don't want to, you know, set myself back and wake up feeling sick again tomorrow. Thank you, Bonnie, I will. I definitely will. I'm going to go watch that Marvel movie tonight. And just relax. Have some hot tea for my throat. Yeah, you can like hip hop. So let's see if we can just get these kids' homework done and stuff and put them to bed. And, oh, you're feeling really well rested. Did you do your homework? Oh, it's morning. Sorry, never mind. We'll try to do one more day, and then I think I'll probably sign off. But if you all want to do a raid, or is there a way I can get you back into Scotty's stream? Or I don't know. I've never done it before. So let me know. Or I can look for somebody to raid also. He's not on yet. I was trying to get you there. I was trying to get you to your game night. but I'm starting to lose steam. Okay, you're doing your homework. Alicia, he said goodbye a little while back. He's probably trying to get ready. Get some dins, do all of that. Omega, yeah, for sure. You can definitely give some suggestions. I would be more than happy to hear them. Oh, school time. All right, kids. Please make your way to the door. Let's build houses. Okay, and I took a screenshot so that I can know how to do it. From when Scotty told me. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, I'm super new to this. Paul, do I want to get some of your Sims? If you send me a whisper with your Maxis, or sorry, your, what's it called? Is it Maxis ID? Your gallery ID? I can go look for some and add them to the game for my baby challenge. Girl, can you get to school, please? I know the dolls are fun, but you gotta get your A's. I want to make sure everyone's listening to teacher. So let's build houses. Yeah, we'll definitely raid them once we finish this day. And oh good, she's already taking care of her baby. Perfect. And let's see if we can finish writing one of our books. Emily Enchanted. I'm gonna see if the glitch is happening where I can't finish a book again. Okay, question. So once I raid, what happens? Like, how will I know if it worked? I'm assuming I'll be like able to see their stream once we move over. I have no idea. Oh, somebody needs some care. She's really nice. Will be a good place to go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. All right. So we'll do that in just a moment. We'll let these kids get their school day done. We might clean the house a little bit for them when they come home. Winterfest is tomorrow. I'm wondering if I should cancel the holidays just because they don't go to school on those days. You're looking her stream already. All right, I'll send you over in just a minute. Hideout. I don't know if that helped. You'll get presents and you can sell them for money. Oh, that sounds cool. I love presents. Let's make some food for when everyone comes home. Chickpea spaghetti sounds good. It will give you a countdown once you type the command, I'm pretty sure. All right. So actually, I know that we've still got half a day, but it's the vampire Paul. All right, Paul. I'll take a photo of it and I might grab some of your Sims for next time. Thanks for sharing. Make sure to save your game, true. All right, so I am going to save. I think I'm so glad that everyone dropped by. I hope it was really fun for me. I hope that you all had fun too. It was really nice to meet a bunch of new folks. And I hope to stop by Scotty's stream at some point and get to know you all a little better. And maybe I'll catch you again here. And Paul, thanks for the follow. It was so wonderful to meet you all. You all are so friendly and so great, and it's gonna make me tear up a little bit because I'm still a little sick, so I'm just a little more tired and it makes me more emotional, but it was really nice. I had lots of fun with you all. I hope to see you all again sometime. And Tom, it was nice to see you. I'll definitely be seeing you when you read your next chapter sometime. Okay, I'm going to do the raid. So let me just go back up to see what the username was. Omega Urban. Okay. Oh no, sorry, that's Omega, that's yours, sorry. Let me go up again. Actually, let me do this on my computer, it'll just be easier. Give me a sec here. So let's go to Twitch. And sorry, newbie here. Takes me a minute. Let's build houses. Okay, I'm just going to copy that. And thank you, Omega. I appreciate it. Thanks, Bonnie. It was nice meeting you too. And so I have to do raid. And I don't put a space, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I hope it works. Nope, it said it didn't know what I was doing. Okay, let me try it with a space. Okay, I think it's working. Yay! Here we go. Thanks all. Thank you. Love you. Raid. I have to hit raid. Sorry, I see that. Here we go.
Hello, Monique! Exclamation point raiders in chat, please. Raiders, accept our love. Hello! Welcome in, Monique. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? Let me know. I assume you were playing some Sims? Maybe? Your first ever raid? And you raided me? Monique! Stop it! That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing stream. Also, hi Elise. Hello, how are you today? Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Nina, or Let's Build Houses. I build houses. Today we are doing a tiny home that we found on Google. I took suggestions from the fam. Oh, was it Elise? Monique, thank you for the follow. And Ariel Siren, thank you for that follow as well. And I don't know if we got a shout out, but if we didn't, if you guys want more Sims content, make sure to follow Monique. Monique seems like such a nice person. Before, but I will have to give you a follow and check it out after this stream because I feel like it's top tier. Hazik and Maddie Cakes, thank you for those follows. Welcome to the Plump Up fam. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Hello, Omega. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hi, Bonnie. Oh, Scotty rated Monique. Scotty, where is he? Thank you, Scotty, if you are in. We had lots of fun. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Lele, is it Lele? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Panther. How you doing? Blue Jay, thank you for that save. Okay, well, listen, this is what we're going for. This is what we have. It's the Sims. It's the Sims. So, be nice about your judgment, please. I know it's not looking too good right now. I can't promise that it's going to look good, but I can promise that I will try. Yeah, there's that. He had to go, he's streaming later. Oh, I see, Bonnie. That makes sense. That's so cute, Elise. I literally love that so much. Oh my goodness. The 100 baby challenge. That is so fun. I love 100 baby challenge. No, the reference photo is super cute. Did I save? The fact that I don't remember, I think I did. I'm just gonna save again. That's fine. It's fine. I totally remember if I saved or not. What are you talking about? I'm allowed
Okay, so let's